Hello, welcome in everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Roarsh, Zio, Dave, Grunstang, Nuggets, Lemur, Catapult Girl, Koji, Kale, Talon, Zario, Amanacito, any other lurkers out there, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a fantastic middle of the week. Happy Wednesday / Thursday, depending on where you are. And I hope y'all are ready for some more RuneScape. As I'm sure all of y'all are aware now, there is an event called Deadman Factions that is happening on the 25th. So I believe that is this Sunday. And let me see if it's Sunday or Saturday. It is Sunday, yeah. And it is going to consist of a lot of content creators battling it out on 4 different teams. And it is now Deadman Factions. I'm honestly not even fully aware of what it is. I get that it's like an expedited kind of like super quick league style where you get a lot of stuff very fast. Basically try to accumulate a bunch of gear for your team, so that at like some 3-hour mark everybody gets dropped into this arena and you battle it out to the death, and the remaining members of X team are the winners, right? Yeah. Okay, seems like we got the same synopsis, Roarsh. Heck yeah. So that is going to be happening. I am on the team with, honestly, some legends. We have Tyler 1, for one, is insane. Dude, he's not even in the Discord, I don't think, right now. Like, I did not know Tyler 1 was playing this at all until I saw that banner myself. And then we have other legends like Port Khazard, who's going to be on our team, which is insane. We have Oda Block on our team. Bro, we got some gamers on our team. And then we have, it looks like just the whole WoW section is on our team too. So it was looking like, like Sardako, obviously, Joker, LMGD. I think I said Sardako. It looks like majority of the WoW guys are in this group here. But we also have No Monkey. We have Alfie. We got some good players, guys. Armadillo and ZAMORAK teams are stacked as frick. I'm excited for the stack. Yeah. I wasn't sure who was and wasn't going to make it, Lemur. Loki, get as much tank gear as you can. Food of pots, don't need to know how to PvP. Yeah, I think because it's group PvP, it's gonna be very different. Hey, Savix raiding in, huge, massive raid from Savix. Welcome in. How are you doing, Savix? I hope you're well. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for watching Mimi and Kiko. No worries, chat. I did my best for his cats. I really did. They kind of had me worried at multiple moments. Because I wanted to do my best. I'm not super, like, I don't really have animals. But I did my absolute best for his cats. Play TVC now. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all are all well. Guys, as y'all know, Savix is playing more WoW now than RuneScape, although I know he does dabble in RuneScape. This will be a RuneScape stream. So if I'm sure a lot of y'all might be opposed as he's playing TBC, and that's fine. But I just want to forewarn y'all what y'all are about to see. But thank you so much, Savix, for the raid. I hope you've been super well, brother. I appreciate it very much. I'll hang for a bit. Heck yeah. So what we're doing right now is we're talking about this event that's happening. can you do the human male dance for us? I don't even know that dance. I don't even know how. I should learn it though. I really should learn it. It would kind of go with my my stream persona. Is that the famous spear giving DMM legend triumphant? It is I. It's the easiest dance. How do you not know it? I don't, dude. I don't know. I don't spend my time dancing in WoW. How about Savix? Next time you're over here, you can teach me the male dance, and then we can do it on stream together. How about that? We'll make a TikTok. Pogo. Guys, that TikTok would go hard. Don't even say otherwise. Stream with cat emotes that isn't Savix. I have so many cat emotes. It's crazy. Guys, we're talking about DMM All-Star. So it was or DMM Factions. It's an event that's happening this Sunday with a bunch of content creators. Savix, are you doing it? I don't know if you're doing it or not. But my team is like super stacked. Basically what it is for I couldn't. Oh, that sucks. I had WoW stuff coming. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bro, Savix, I didn't know Tyler 1 is playing. Tyler 1's on my team. The team I got put in with. So for those that don't know, for those that are WoW players, basically there's it's like 150 content creators in this 3-hour RuneScape event where it's like RuneScape on steroids, where it just feeds you, and like you start at level 1 everything, and it just feeds you a ton amount of like XP and materials, and everything is like on 100 times speed in the game, right? Essentially. And you try to collect for 3 hours as much resources as you can get, and then it puts all 150 content creators in this one arena, and it's just this massive PvP between 4 different groups. So I'm on Team ZAMORAK, and bro, we got some stacked players. Like we have Odablock. I'm sure most of y'all will know him. We have a guy named Port Kazard, who's like one of like the most insane OSRS players known to man. And then we have a lot of the WoW players in here, like Shardako's in here. I think Joker's on my team, question mark. LMGD is on my team. And then Tyler 1 is at the top of it. So yeah, it should be pretty wild. Is Guzu in here too? I haven't even looked. Okay, Joker definitely in here. I see his name. I haven't even looked. Guzu might be. Hi, welcome in Resurrection. What the frick? That sounds hype. Dude, it's going to be sick. Mod Sween is on ZAMORAK team too. I thought Deadman mode was for 1 month. Okay, Deadman mode is. This is Deadman Factions, so it's hosted by it's hosted by Solo Mission. Tyler 1 has played RuneScape in the past, yeah. Tyler 1 actually got his fire cape in like 2018. He still has there's still a YouTube video on it of him getting his fire cape. But this this one game mode hosted by Solo Mission is like this very rare event that's happening. I'm actually, you know what? Let me just play all the video instead of just trying to like explain it. I think the video is announcements. Here it is. Let's just show you all the video. I didn't join because I thought it was a month lock-in. Oh wow. No. Yeah, it's only 1 day. You might be able to sneak in. Maybe. I don't know all the logistics. Maybe they've already locked teams and it'd be a no-go. Wouldn't it be worth would be worth just messaging and being like, hey, 3 hours, it's 3 hours in a day. Like, I already told them I couldn't. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If you just want to stick by what you said, that makes sense too. Oil them up. All right, but here's the video, guys, so that y'all know what we're talking about.
For thousands of years, the God Wars have raged on. Factions fight for glory, but there can only be one. Adventurers have come from far and from wide, but the end is here. And it's time to pick a side. Over 100 of the most esteemed adventurers in Gielinor have been called upon to serve one of the gods in a brand new creator event, Dead Man Factions. I am bringing this to you in collaboration with Jagex on the 25th of January.
Jagex doing a lot of collaboration
with it. 150 creators have been sorted into 4 different teams. The blue 3RDENH faction, the red ZAMORAK faction, the green Bandos faction, and the yellow Armadillo faction. Players will have 3 hours to work together within their faction to build their accounts from scratch using extreme never seen before boosts on the private Deadman Annihilation world. They will then all be teleported to Damon's Crater for the final battle, in which they'll fight alongside their faction to the death in a
I got my war chief Tyler 1 leading us.
The final faction left standing will be
Tyler 1's going to lead us to victory 100%.
You can watch Dead Man Factions live on the official Old School RS Twitch channel starting at 4 PM UK time on Saturday the 25th of January. We'll be using spectator tools to keep track of all the action as it unfolds. And right after this, stay tuned for the Old School Winter Summit, where we'll hear about all the huge updates coming to the game in 2026. You can catch that on the Old School Twitch channel starting at 8 PM UK time. Now in Dead Man Factions, we're not exactly going to be on a normal Dead Man world. Even though players start at level 3, they'll be boosted to the extreme with 1,000 times XP rates. Kick a goblin in Lumbridge, that's 20,000 strength XP.
This is how, that's how fast it's going to go.
And that'll give you 1,000,000 Slayer XP, which gets you straight to 73 Slayer. In fact, it only takes 120 high alts to get to 94 mage. The progression will be insane in this event, faster than ever before in RuneScape. And that's just the first of our insane changes. But before we go any further, I think it's about time we met one of our factions.
Hey guys, I'm Settled. Welcome to the 3RDENH faction. Absolutely loving my team here. The vibes are immaculate. We have one of my favorite bald players ever, Foe. The rest of the farmers are here. We've got elite strategists.
Okay, they got all the farmers
who's probably going to give us some interesting reptile facts or something. So hyped for the 1,000x XP rates. We're basically playing the whole game in 4 hours. It's a speed run.
Guys, I don't think woodcutting is what we're going out for.
I'm super excited.
All of the buffs are crazy in Dead Man Factions. So I'm cooking up a plan that's hopefully going to make us the strongest team. Our team has some great PvPers to lead us into the battle, like Framed, Mika, and Elia 14, as well as a couple of wild cards. And I might even have a little
I forgot Austin show is coming too. That's crazy. The return of the Raj Patel for OSRS is insane.
My sleeve when it comes to the planning.
I'm just happy to be here. I really needed a break from editing Gielinor games.
And I'm happy to see so many amazing creators here on the
So like you see Annie Fuchsia's on this team, the 3RDENH team. Austin show is just crazy to me. I was not expecting him.
3RDENH faction. Remember, we still have 3 more
factions
do the Raj
to go.
That's just how stacked our lineup is. Anyway, I was talking about extreme 1,000 times boosts. While in Dead Man Factions, we're going crazy because drop rates are also boosted
1,000 times drop rate.
This applies to
if y'all know how long it takes to farm stuff in RuneScape, even if you're a WoW player, you know how long it takes to farm stuff in RuneScape. 1,000 times drop rate.
Drop typically affected by modifiers. So yes,
this is going to be an insane 3 hours.
I'm kind of worried that we'll end up breaking the game somehow. Just think about it. Go and kill an Abyssal Demon while you're essentially guaranteed to get a whip. A Draconic Massage is 1 in 5 from a Wilderness Black Dragon.
Normal luck for
That's a
Joker.
DFS right there. The Barriers chest is also crazy.
Yeah, we're all getting
6
Joker luck,
items
guys.
at a time. Considering this event is only 3 hours long, the gear our competitors finish with will be exceptional. Alongside our extreme 1,000 times modifiers, we've got some other simple...
Guys, even with the 1,000 times modifier, I don't think Savix would get any seeds in CG, so don't consider that. It's not that broken, okay?
Changes to the Dead Man Factions world. When you kill any player in Dead Man Factions, their loot pile will spawn an additional 15 sharks, 3 Sanfu serums, a ranging potion, and a super combat potion. This change has been made to make sure it's always worth your while using your supplies to secure a kill. We don't really want the winning team to be the guys that just never got in any fights and hid the whole time. And I know who certainly won't be hiding. It's our next faction.
I'm Dino, and welcome to the Bandos faction. We've got myself, we've got Harry, we've got Seb, we've got West Ham, we've got Doobies. Our average PK skill is ridiculous. We also have a couple of big brains like Lemoy, Sick Nerd.
The best thing about Dead Man Factions is going to be having the opportunity to be in like an old school Dead Man multi-fight where it's actually even, because back in the day it was always like 500 like lit members versus like every little billion body. This time it's going to be nice and fair. It's going to be fun to see what kind of tactics can happen when it's like actually fair fight. So it'll be interesting to watch for sure.
We also have some Bronze Dagger only one chunk locked Ultimate Iron Man accounts that lock themselves in Lumbridge basement just for the fun of it.
I made a name for myself for being bad at this game, playing without the wiki and spending hours completing basic quests. So all I'll say to my teammates is, I'll try my best and sorry in advance.
We have a whole platoon of e-girls. Everyone loves Sea Engineer. He's going to be like our secret weapon.
Tyler won to lead the WoW guys in like their own group.
Absolutely stacked. There are so many good players in here, but can they hold their nerve on the Dead Man battlefield? Now, on top of our extreme boosts, we also have a greatly accelerated Dead Man schedule in factions. At 4 p.m, all teams will start from scratch and the event will begin. 1 hour into the event, we will have our first breach south of Zombie Paris, and then another hour into the event, we will have our second breach at Anakar. There's loads of cool breach monsters spawning, and they've had their loot table adjusted so that they always drop either the advanced weaponry trinket or a piece of the Ancient Warrior equipment. And yes, Ancient Warrior armors are making a return to Deadman. Just after 3 hours into the event, all players will be teleported to Damon's Crater for the permadeath stage, where they'll fight alongside their faction to be the final faction left standing. Let's talk to our next faction looking for that win.
What's going on, guys? Boaty here, and welcome to the Armadillo faction for the first ever
so this is the other team
I'm incredibly
that's
excited to explore the game with 1000x experience rates and 1000x drop rates, as it opens up tons of problems we had to solve and fun strategies we have also created.
That they're trying to is absolutely stacked. If I could show you on the Discord, it's insane right now.
Wydiga, Cold One, the best skillers,
the amount of walls
JCW and recently 200 mil all
in our planning channel,
and we've got the PvP legends like Wiggled, Skill Specs, and Sparkback.
Perp, skill specs,
8 GMs and 2 hardcore GMs.
The entertainment, but also the skills. I think we're favorites.
The Armadillo faction.
That's terrifying.
What a unit! A little bit behind the scenes here. This faction has done more planning than the other three combined. So I'm excited to see what they cook up for us. Now, everything else in Deadman factions will function as it will in Deadman Annihilation, which is the new public Deadman releasing on January 30th.
So
this new season will be the most accessible form of Deadman
is
history.
Like the mode for a month long, whatever.
Cool changes. Now, my favorite change is that Jagex has moved to a Deadman point system for progression, similar to how Leagues works. For every activity in RuneScape,
I pretty much
you'll gain skill points.
Well, okay, there's no WoW team actually. All the WoW players are separated a bit. But I would say I'm on the team with the majority of the WoW players.
Whether that's through leveling your stats, killing bosses, farming breach monsters, or basically doing anything in the game. When you have some skill points, you can spend them with the new Deadman skull to unlock sigils. Sigils will no longer be tradable with Deadman, and over half of them will be permanent unlocks to your character. I think the coolest one here is the Sigil of Eternal Belief. Once you've unlocked this, your prayer will never naturally drain again. I also really like the reworked Sigil of Alchemaniac that keeps you alking indefinitely. But sigils aren't the only thing you can buy with points. You can buy quest lamps that unlock entire quests.
I think
for
ZAMORAK
example,
has a lot
it costs 1,500 points for Marjarat 1, which completes Desert Treasure, meaning you can use Ancients without ever needing to quest. And this one's
Ancients without ever questing is insane.
Have now been completely removed from Deadman, so you only risk the gear you're carrying, just how it works in the wilderness in old school. This means that even if you're not that experienced with PvP, you can definitely get stuck into experiencing all the progress and cool effects in Deadman Annihilation without worrying about losing your whole bank. Deadman chests will also have a chance to spawn when killing monsters or at random throughout the world. The chests drop some really good loot. Ancient Warrior armors, the Thunder Kopesh, and the Dog Sword, which are all new additions this Deadman. And once you rack up some points from playing Deadman Annihilation, you'll be able to buy some really cool rewards. We've got a new Deadman recolor for Crystal Armor and the Staff of the Dead.
That's what I want, the recolor for the Crystal Armor.
And my personal favorite is the new Wilderness House.
I plan on doing regular Deadman too,
yeah. There are so many more amazing changes coming to Deadman Annihilation that will be present in Deadman factions, so tune in
the Crystal Armor recolor is a W for sure.
The main event later this month. And last but not least, let's hear from our final faction.
Here it is. This is my
guys,
team.
I'm EBscape, and welcome to the ZAMORAK faction.
Let's go.
We got the best PKers in the game. Odablock, Reese, Laganarium. The best PVMers in the game. Or Khazard, No Monk.
Let's go.
The biggest creator in all of RuneScape. Me.
Den Manufacturing is going to take a lot of planning, so good job I got janitors with me like Mutz, Port Kazard, and Alfie. We've also got a few wild cards like the Wild Boys and Tyler won, so let's see how that one goes.
Dude, that's
and
crazy.
I'm in Oda Block's team. Zew.
Tyler being on our team is
ZAMORAK faction.
There we are, guys. That is our team right there. So we got Jokered, Guzu, Tyler 1, Oda, Port Kazard, No Monkey. It's crazy. Sardako, LMGD. I mean, we got a stacked team here, guys. It's pretty hype.
And this is going to be absolute cinema. So
our team is insanely stacked,
Twitch
bro.
stream on Sunday the 20th.
Honestly, our team is stacked with content. Like, I love being on a team with Oda Block and Tyler 1. Like, that is amazing.
25th of January. Deadman Factions will be the largest RuneScape creator event in history. Somehow we've managed to recruit over 150 people for this. And don't forget, we'll be running straight into the Winter Summit afterwards, where we'll hear all about Raids 4, League 6, Deadman All-Stars, and so much more. So make sure
the Oda Tyler 1 banter is going to be crazy. Those are two very big personalities together. Yeah, so this is almost kind of like it's almost like an OnlyFans vibe, except for 3 hours, and it's just going to be just pure chaos, man. I am looking forward to this so much. I got to decide if I'm going to stream this. I feel like I should stream this, but I guess I will. Like, no reason not to, except that it's going to be I got to go live at like 9 in the morning, I think, to stream this. So it's going to be very like opposite of my stream schedule. Look up a lot of DMM bids on YouTube just to see what it's about. I probably should. I should prep. I need to prep a little for sure. I joined a channel. Shoot, who did I join that channel with? I just joined a Discord channel recently with who was in there? Port Kazard was in there. Mutz was in there. Laganarium was in there. It was a few other guys. And I was like, guys, I'm a complete noob. Please prep me for this because I don't know what I'm doing. Finally stream during normal human hours. I always go live around this time. Deadman All-Stars vid would be a good way to see it. Deadman All-Stars. Okay, to kind of see the vibe. Alpha's cheating due to his 2 extra room pouches on her side. Okay, jeez. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, for the tourney. Dude, 9 a.m. is insane. 9 a.m. for me to wake up and gosh dang, I'm going to be so tired. Deadman Day 1 videos. Okay. You know what though, chat? I feel like I kind of get the idea. Here's how I imagine it's gonna go down, right? Right now they have walls of text. You poor thing. I know 9 a.m. is insane. Thank you for understanding, chat. They have walls of text in our planning Discord of like what to do and what what our goals are, and they're still talking in there even now. But I think it was Laganarium that was telling me this. But he was like, "Don't worry." He was like, was it Laganarium? Shoot, I forget. It might have been Riss, but he was like, "We're gonna once we get all of our conversation down, we're going to make like a cheat sheet for everyone to follow of like, here's what we want you to focus on grinding and farming and, like an A to Z path to do." Oh, it's Riz. Okay. Riz. Of how to approach this. And it's going to be super simple. So that made me less nervous because I'm like, okay, they understand that there are noobs in here, and they're gonna make a cheat sheet for the noobs to know what it's rice. No, I'm way confused. Is it open world PvP for 3 hours? I think it is. Yes. I think it is. So it's it's kind of, you know, you're trying to get your farm, right? You're trying to get your like let's say they send me to, I don't know. Let's say they sent me to do something simple like fishing or something, right? To get food for the team. And I'm fishing out sharks. I've got to be prepared for somebody to come behind me and try to kill me as I'm getting sharks, right? It's not, it's very possible you get sniped no matter what you're doing. It's Reese, but Oda calls him Rice. Okay. Nice. Oda and his pronunciations. Honestly, being 3 hours long, most people are going to be doing their own thing. Yeah, 100%. I don't think it's going to be like I'm getting hunted for a straight 3 hours. You can learn how to freeze escape. Chad told me how to do that. You freeze them, you step under them, and then you know, you pour it away. Easy. And I think they might have some they might have a training thing going on as well. They're gonna assign their best PvPers. Yes. So seeing that, like, even if I were to practice PvP, which maybe I should, even if I were, they're not going to assign me to go and do the hunting PvP stuff. What if you're teleblocked? Well, hopefully I prayed magic and then it's only 15-second or no, it's 2 minute if I pray teleblock. You know what? I mean, if I got to run, I got to run. Yeah. Log out. Yeah. True. Moose is going to hunt you down for sure. Moose ain't going to hunt down crap, bro. What if your hands are shaking? Dude, then I just die. I mean, let's be honest. If I got Jad hands, I'm just cooked. That's over for me. We should have a little LMS tonight. Gosh dang. I mean, I could maybe hit up one of these players in here and ask them to do a little coaching session for me on PvP. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be about that. You know, if one of them has time. Ask Guzu? Okay, I'm not asking Guzu for PvP. He's probably just as clueless as I am for PvP. Ask Oda for sure. Dude, Oda's not going to have time. Ain't no way. Call Showback. It's going to be a clan fight. 1v1s are totally different. Right. Just don't embarrass yourself in front of Tyler One or he's not going to let you in OnlyFans. Bro, this is different. Tyler One's not going to judge his OnlyFans acceptance of me for PvP in here. Ask Savix. Savix, unironically, is way better at PvP and OSRS than I am. Yes. Honestly, if Savix was coaching me, I feel like he would do a good job. You don't know T1 very well then? Nah, me and T1 are tight. We're good. He's got me. Dude, he's my war chief. He'll lead us into victory. This will be fine. You're going on the crap games I play for money int list? Nah. Do you know why Savix isn't in this? He just said he thought he was going to be too busy, right? And he thought it was going to be for like a month long. He didn't know that it was a 1 day. So he declined to join, I think. Should I say Ditter Bitter Afraid DMM training session? DDM? Sounds like he didn't realize. Yeah, Savix did not fully realize what this was. That bad boy. It would be cool if Savix was in here. Definitely. Tyler One plays RuneScape. Guys, have y'all not seen this? Tyler One Fire Cape.
I'm gonna try and out-hit it, boys.
Have y'all not seen Tyler One go for his Fire Cape? This is 8 years ago.
Oh, lucky.
I think he's got like Barrow's gear, a blowpipe. He's kind of stacked for this. Pre-nerf blowpipe, right? Yeah. Look at it cranking on that Jazz. It's crazy. Big T played RuneScape when he was banned in League back in the day. Oh, is that where he went after he got banned in League? Interesting. Yeah. Well, y'all get the fight. I mean. This isn't even his clip. It's highlights.
Yes! I actually did it! I actually did it! I actually did it! I did it! I actually did it!
Oh, dude. Love it. I love it. Sounds like try. Kinda does. Kinda does. Me getting my fire cape? Yeah. Mike holding on for dear life. Dude, the classic Tyler One old headset, it's great. It's great. So yeah, I mean, he's definitely played RuneScape. But can he do this? Ooh. I don't know if anybody should do that. All right. Anyway, guys, it's gonna be hype. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe we can get a PvP training session in with one of the guys on my team this week. You know him or Oda's gonna get sniped. You should have one of them play on your account instead of trick the enemy. Nah. I'm probably gonna go live for it, to be honest, because I feel like it's just too fun of an event not to go live for, even though it's some insane hours. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy hours for me, but frick it, it'll be fun. So yeah, for this week, chat, these are our goals. But it's possible I also try to add in some PvP training here. I'll be asleep. There goes my watch streak. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I can't blame you on that, brother. It's gonna be crazy hours. At the best, if you have a 5-10 minute delay, or you're GG in these type of events. Maybe so. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, so stream snipers, but this is all in a different world, you know. It would be a streamer having to snipe me, which I don't think. I don't think that's really going to be abused in a streamer world. Yeah, it's all content creators, so. Ditterbitter must be this infamous character for y'all to keep saying his name. That's what Ditterbitter did? He's not allowed in them anymore. Only that Moose guy would stoop so low. You know what? If Moose wants to stream snipe me, he's allowed to. No, Sniper. Yeah, that would be different. I agree. I did end up reporting that guy that was stream sniping me the other day. Because I just thought about it and I was like, you know what, I feel like he just went a little too far, just to get his own screen time. So do you have a game plan ready for the event? I am letting the pros make my game plan for me type fail. I'm not going to try to go solo with my own ideas of what I should do. I think they're going to assign multiple roles to multiple people to kind of create an engine that farms the resources in the best way for the PvP. I think that's going to be the idea. So, make a rogue 5th group for content. It would be cool in that arena to have like multiple captains of a group, to have like multiple squads grouped together, I guess, instead of like one massive clump of people. I feel like that would probably be more beneficial, to have like groups of 5 going out. But I don't know. However the top tier guys want to do it, I feel like it's gonna be their call. I'm not gonna try to pitch advice to those guys. They know full well what they're doing. You know. Jeez, these planning things are insane. I love how much conversation they're having right now. I read their messages, but I'm like half understanding what they're talking about. Port and not Riz, Reese. Port and Reese might be one of the strongest pairs you could use for strategizing. Dude, half these names I don't know because I'm so new to the world. So I've heard of Port Kazard a billion times, but Reese I have not. Rice. Yeah, y'all are gonna get frick my head up, and I'm gonna call him Rice. I just know it in Discord. If you don't start calling him Rice and you're on Oda's teams, it's not gonna go well. Oh my gosh. New goal, learn to PvP. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have a stream one day where you know, Reese or one of the other guys on our team maybe gives me a training session. Oda calls him Rice, he's cool with it. Okay. Learn how to tank, not quite PvP. Yeah, I definitely think the group. Look, well, the thing is, though, there's gonna be 3 hours of probably more single PvP right before the one moment of the group PvP. So it is gonna be both. You know, I think it'll mostly be okay. You know what? I'm inclined to think so as well, but we'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see. Either way, whatever happens, this thing is going to be an absolute blast, and I am massively looking forward to it. Do a lot of CG, which is gear and prayer switching. Just amp that up by 10 times, and that's all you need to know. I think one of the things is like gear switching with gear you're comfortable with. When you're doing like 2 gear swaps here, 4 gear swaps here, 6 gear swaps here, and then 2 different gear swaps, and you're constantly changing up your gear, it gets a little confusing. But when you have gear that you're comfortable with swapping to, and you know like exactly what's in your inventory that you're trying to get out, it makes it way easier. So I think it's going to be a little tough with like me not knowing. I'm just going to color everything like I always do, to be honest. Learning what gear to swap to is the hardest part. Right. I think Barrow's gear is probably the thing that makes the most sense. That's true, Rush. That's true. Hopefully those mechanics I've been pushing for so long will kind of help me out. Camping tank gear and blood barraging or chucking chins. Honestly, that too. They could just assign me like a ranger position and just be like, yeah, put this gear on and throw Chinchampas in the back. So yeah, we'll have to see. Guys, I need to make that crystal halberd, by the way. I keep thinking about making that. I haven't made it yet. Hi, Evan. Welcome in. Just basic crystal weapon seed. In the event, all you're going to be doing is barraging and chins. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Range and tank meta has won a Deadman mode tournament before. You know what? If you have a bunch of noobs on your team, though, it's like, why try to teach them all these like combos and stuff and swaps and all this advanced stuff if they're going to be doing it at like a 15% success rate? when you could just tell them to camp one thing and try not to hit your teammates and hit as many of the opponent's colors as you can. If it's 1,000 drop rate, would you just get a bunch of Torva? I don't know. That seems like for only 3 hours, I don't think you can farm that quick enough, right? Or maybe you could. I don't know. I feel like some of the elites might go for Torva, but I think the rest of us are just going to go for Barrow's gear. 1,000 drop rate, you can finally get your armor seeds? Maybe. 1 KC Bofa. Yep. I would spam Tobs. I'm going to spam at the end of the day whatever they tell me to spam. Gosh dang it. I still can't make anything in this bowl. Could you sing a song for me? Can I not use this? Oh, I need crystal shards for that. Just the card might be the play. Torva requires KC on all God of War's bosses. Waste of time. Doing CG during DMM would be diabetical. I think so. I don't think Bofa is the play at all. Outplayed is more likely because it'll be basically guaranteed on every kill. I am, Evan. I am. Probably would take too long. 3 hours isn't much. It's not. 3 hours is not a lot, especially when you're thinking about like gathering all the other materials you got to gather. You know, you need potions, you need food items. It's not just like one set of combat gear that you need. You know. And then you got to get levels too. You know. Melee's gonna be bad though in general because of the barrage clumping. Yes, it will be. That's correct. 1,000 drop rate, so you'd print Bofas. I don't know what quests are unlocked either. That's another good point. Yeah, I mean, if you have to do Song of the Elves, it's just GG off the bat. You couldn't even do it, you know. Can you trade with teammates? Maybe some can speed run some stuff. Yes, you can trade. That's. I think that's going to be the goal. I would imagine they have people running for different things, right? I would imagine they're like, okay, for the first hour, Triumphant, you're getting food items for the group. So go get your 99 fishing, whatever, and just fish for sharks. And then Sardako, you're doing potions. We specifically want you on brews, right? So you're gonna go and like that kind of idea. You unlock quests with Deadman points, which you get from killing people, I think. You mentioned it before the ZAMORAK team. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know what part he was talking about, just the basic DMM that's coming out at the end of the month and the DMM factions. I feel like he was weaving in two of those topics. Sing a song. Crystal Shield, Crystal Halberd. That's what I want. There it is. Perfect. Now we got our spec weapon. I want to read what this does. If your target is small, adjacent targets may be hit too. Otherwise, your target may be hit a second time with 25% decreased accuracy. Damage in all cases is increased by 10% of your max hit. Ooh, okay. 10% of your max hit. So it could potentially double hit and then does 10% of my max hit. That's pretty sick. Charlie is huge for Zulrah. I was thinking that, bro. I was thinking that, yeah. For like, I mean, that's the only thing I can spec with on Zulrah, right? If I got Twin Flame and Bofa, eventually, then for my melee, might as well spec with this. The features and the global DMM coming in a month will all be in the factions gameplay. Oh, so it's all the same. Interesting. Mudspell with the crazy strat, pulling it with Venator. Dude, Venator bows. Yeah, the AoE bows. Dude, wait, that would actually be kind of hard, right? Would that, I mean, AoEing enemies with a Venator? That does sound pretty good. I don't know. That's not a bad shout. I wonder if they're talking about that. Tile range though. What does that mean? All right, guys. For this, for the start, I think we're gonna go and run some CGs, to go for the 425 KCs here for the week, and then I'll probably rotate into like either some Titans or like skilling tonight. You can use it during red phase, tile range. You closer than if you're barraging. Oh, but I mean, like if everyone's barraging, I mean, you pray overheads, right? And you get reduced damage. So it's good to have some people doing range attacks too. You know, I could see some people rocking Venator bows in there. All right, for all the Savix viewers out here, I'm pretty sure all y'all know what we're in now. Pretty sure all of y'all are very aware of where we are. Dude, yeah. Pretty sure the drop rate doesn't roll over, so that's 5 months per KC minimum. Why is it 5 months per KC minimum? Couldn't you just get a Venator bow on the first month per drop? I guess you would have to kill people to get Secrets of the North unlocked though. That's the only issue with that idea. Drops as it drops as shards. It doesn't just drop as an item. Whack. Okay. Okay. You probably only need like 5 bows. Yes. Yeah, I agree. So maybe you only send one guy there to farm Venator bows, you know? Better off getting crossbows for bolt procs anyway. Venator bows, meh. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what they say. Obviously, I can't really leak what decisions they end up making, you know? So if they end up saying we go for Venator bows, I'm not saying that. But it'll be interesting to see what the all the GMs on our team concoct for the best play. Question is more about what's meta for multi-fights, because I'm pretty sure it's not Vinny. It might not be. It might not be. You're right. It might be Chins, unironically. Yeah. It might just be Chins, yeah. I go for max crossbow. I can get the best shield I can get, and Carol's tank swap. It's very possible that is also what ends up happening. Some have Chins, most have the Barrow's gear. I think Barrow's gear is going to be the call. That just makes the most sense to me. If drop rate is coded like League, supplies don't get boosted, and you would want dragon arrows. Yes, you would. Unless it has weird properties with sigils. Yeah, that's another question. I don't know. I don't even fully understand sigils. Sigils are like these weird buffs that you get. Dude, Barrows is going to be a cluster F, I think. There's going to be so many players running through there. Imagine trying to kill Darrock and just getting PK'd at the same time, you know? That's going to be It's going to be a mess. Bears is a bit slow. Hard to say what the best trade-offs for time drops. I think part of this all is theoretical, right? Because even if you've done DMM before, it's definitely a different DMM this time. So you still have to, like, in theory, try to craft what you think is the best for a 3-hour time slot. Yeah, you can get all 6 items from the chest. It showed that in the video. That is true. 1,000 times changes so much. It does. It does. You know what? That's why the Discord right now is just spammed with so much messages, because there's, even though they've all done DMM before, they're all still trying to figure out what's best. Everyone will have Barrow's minimum. I think so. I think so. So yeah, because of all that, there's no clear cut strategy. Yeah, all I know is this is going to be an absolute cluster F of so much chaos, bro. You know what? You know what to me would have added, like, I think even a little more spice to this, if just for the 3-hour mark, not for like the not for the battle royale section, but just for the 3-hour mode, there's like proximity chat. That would have added another layer of hilarity to it. Because proximity chat in the in the battle royale mode would just be unhinged, but getting flamed by Oda or somebody as he's PKing you with proximity chat, that would be content gold, brother. Spamming Cox and Tob would be the best. How to get to that is a different question. Well, Tob is open from the start, right? All you gotta do is Priest and Peril for Tob. So I feel like that's not too difficult, right? And I mean Cox as well. Do you need Taste of Hope? Borges, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Poor Moose alone on the other team. What Moose? What Moose? What team is Moose on? I'm gonna come to CG2. I'm broken. Need the GP. Heck yeah! Welcome in, Fiera. Jehovah with the 70s stream streak. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Herb. Welcome in as well. Hello, hello. I hope you only get enchanted seeds. Enhanced? Yeah, frick you, pal. Frick you, pal. Proxchat RuneScape would be amazing. They should definitely add some other Proxchat worlds. I think it could be mega toxic for sure. But at minimum for the Deadman mode, for this creator event, I think it would add a lot to it. And then if people want to brave a world with proximity chat, it could also be fun. I agree. Where it's not on for every world, but like one world has it. I think that could legitimately add. I think there's a lot of people that would have fun with that in RuneScape. Can you imagine? Can you imagine star mining with proximity chat on? That might be cursed, guys. Oops. So it's probably going to be popular too. Get Serpent's Helm and Onyxes for Furies. I can see that. I can see that. It gets racist. Such political there. I would not want that. Yeah. I know. I've seen it. What world are you on so I can come steal the drops? Oh boy. I am on world 438. Tecton drops Onyx. Oh. The good thing about doing Cox too is it's like, I mean, the worst part about Barrows is it's not a private instance. So being able to be PK'd in there is just going to be insane. Good morning, viewer bot. Well, welcome in. Hope you're well. Do you have a pet snake? Is that how you woke up with a snake? Question mark. Ooh, ancestral prayers. True. Those are, dude. Cox is absolutely going to be needed to be farmed. 100%. I don't see that not being farmed. Oh boy. I put myself in a terrible position here. You can get Furnace from Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Can you that OP sword for oops. That OP sword from shoot, what was it? Void Waker? Oh my god. Why am I stepping on so many tiles? Can you use that in this in DMM? That sword that does like you can? Oh wow. That's gotta be farmed, right? 100%. That's too good. I feel like guaranteed people farm that. Yeah, but Thunder Kopesh is also in the game, which is way better. Oh. There's also DMM specific stuff like the dog sword. Melee's going to be weird at the start of the final team fights, but would get better as the team slims. Yeah. Yeah. I have no clue what Thunder Cope. How much better is it than the Void Waker sword? Chest! Go! Nothing. It's insane. Thunder Kopesh is cool. I did not play last league, so I have no clue what those weapons are. The Thunder Kopesh is Void Waker on crack? Dude, Void Waker already completely F's me up. That's terrifying. That is terrifying that there's a weapon just as good as that, if not better. An AoE Void Waker? The heck? That's crazy. 100% that's going to be farmed. Guaranteed. It's not AoE and DMM. Ooh. Okay, that makes it better. That makes it more reasonable. See, this is the kind of stuff that like the pros are all gonna like know about, you know? They're not gonna spend time farming that for everybody. They're gonna farm like 5 of those for like the top tier PvPers in our group. I have Hammy, but this is also Savic's raid too. Welcome in, good to see you. Better get on your knees for Oda. Oh my, what the F? What the F? In Gridmaster, you need 99 construction to get Thunder Kopash. Not sure how it'll be obtained in DMM factions. What is the? I mean, what was the way to do it in leagues? How do people farm it in leagues? Because it's not a regular item from what y'all are saying, right? It's like only for these game modes. Unlocking a tier. Oh. It was a drop. Dead man's chest that spawns randomly and also breaches. What's a breach? Echo KBD is correct. Forgot about Echo Boss. What's an Echo Boss? Spawns tons of bosses, a wormhole. Oh, like an event. Bosses just come out of the ether and just start fighting. Completely random bosses come out of breaches. Dude, that's sick. So you could be in Edgeville smithing something, and a breach open up, and you have Unlift crawl out. Or is it a little more planned than that? Like, you know where the breaches are gonna show up, and you plan for it, I guess. Not so random. It's planned? Okay. You could be fighting Yama, Dag Supreme, and Thurgo twerking all at the same time. Nice. My man Thurgo holding it down. Echo bosses were a variation of the bosses in main game. E.g. Echo Hunlift didn't need any prep and some slightly different mechanics. Interesting. Interesting. This is gonna be sick. I need shards. I have not near enough shards, frick. Dang, don't have enough to make a helmet. Okay. Fair enough. Kill these guys. Echo variants of the bosses getting teased in a single league is the reason I started playing private servers. Huh. Like it was just too much at once. Oh, you're saying they did that in private servers. Oh, I have enough crystals here, don't I? I do. Chill. Nice. 2 minutes left. Easy. All right, we chilling now. Man, This is hype though. This is gonna be fun. The 3 hours of just complete chaos. Straight up an Echo League private server. It's crazy. So these Echo bosses are just okay. So are Echo bosses the one that come out of the breach, or is that just another way of saying like CG is just different? Project Daenerys. I don't know what that is. Yes, tech still. Yes, still. It is a struggle right now, brother. Decant, drink, drop all that. Cook and go. I am zooted. I am. It's gonna be a fun time. Echo bosses are bosses that were completely revamped a few leagues. Okay. Not breach related. Okay. Okay. So Echo bosses probably won't be in DMM, huh? Or will they be? For example, KQ had a set attack pattern that required precise movement and swaps to deal with. Whoa! They changed the Cowfight Queen. That's fun. They won't be. Okay. Breach will spawn Jads and Hunlifts. That's exciting too, though. I love that. That's awesome, bro. Good for me to stop on that tile there and just tank as many tile hits as I can. That was a good thing. That was a good thing. Echo KQ actually had unavoidable damage. That's crazy. But I guess, you know, if you're in leagues, you know, everything's kind of just on steroids. So why not give the bosses steroids too? Kind of makes sense, actually. They cooked with Echo bosses? It sounds fun, man. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Saying congrats on the being in DMM. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. A lot. Are you in as well, Jay? Project Daenerys was that Jagex project to allow community servers with stuff like different XP and drop rates. It was essentially going to allow stuff like server-side mods, but development got paused indefinitely. Interesting. Kind of sounds like to me that Jagex wanted, you know, wanted to make it special for themselves, like doing stuff like this that they're doing right now and DMM and stuff, where they can control like the craziness of what happens in different servers, rather than letting it be a runaway train. Oh, it was a 0 damage fight, is what you're saying, type fail. Okay. I could see Jagex wanting to be the kind of be in control of that content, to be honest. I can totally see that. It makes sense to me. Oops, I turned it off. Oops, I might die.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh my god, I still didn't put it back on. Dude, I don't know how I triple clicked that stupid prayer. That was a terrible death, man. Once you start having a private version of the game, it splits the player base. That too. Exactly. Yeah. I think Jagex made a smart decision with that. It was probably getting too difficult to manage and had lots of risks. Yeah. And maybe they realized they could just partner with community devs, creators. Exactly. They're like, well, we could just do what these private servers are doing. Make these special events that have crazy drop rates or echo bosses, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and make them like unique in different ways. But then we keep the player base in one centralized location. Alternative, it could be a huge Minecraft level customization, community-led innovation. Yeah, that's true. You're still here. How many armor seeds are you missing? I am still here. I am missing 4 armor seeds. The only difference... Wait, let me read this. Once I do that, and then move this way. It still exists and are very popular, and Jagex seems to allow them. The only difference is if Jagex put them into one hub, they can make money from it. I guess they allow them for now. But I think also... I could see it still splitting up the community even more. I could see that. If you made it official. Because yeah, sure. Right now, it still might split up the community having private servers. But if you made it official and then just became just such a wide increase, it would kind of stop becoming an MMO in a way. Or it could. And it's just so diversified into all these different servers. I think they could have done something like private leagues in PoE, but they probably didn't have the infrastructure to maintain it. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Path of Exile stuff. I think yeah, I think private servers aren't as big of a deal to Jagex as it is to like WoW, because they're actually doing a lot with the community and like listening to what the community wants. So the community is overall pretty satisfied with the main game. A lot more people would play this game. Showback, if you could skip the whole prep phase of Gauntlet, like private servers. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. It's possible that would increase the player base, but it's also possible it would fracture it. Because think of, like Minecraft is a good example. Think about Minecraft. Like if Minecraft was all in one server, it would be an MMO immediately, right? Because of just how many players play Minecraft. But because there's a billion different servers in Minecraft, it's not really an MMO, you know? It's so splintered. So yeah, it has more players, but it's no longer really like everybody has their different mods and servers and things going on. And nobody has the same kind of game as the next person. The thing about real OSRS is the integrity of the game. People are proud of the accomplishments of the main game. There's still prestige of OG OSRS, where like Minecraft, there's no prestige in anything you do. That's yes, that would help hold it together for sure. Would that be enough to hold it together and keep it from splintering? If you started having thousands of different private servers doing different things, I don't know. I feel like it's just conjecture at this point. I can see both strong pros and strong cons for it. But I don't think private servers do what private servers do to WoW right now. That would be interesting for it to have gotten pulled, yeah. So we're going to be in the DMM faction. It's going to be fun watching you there. Thank you, Val. Yes, it will be very fun. I will be running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Don't you worry. It didn't get pulled. It honestly just sounds like a top-down decision where they're like, I feel like this risks the integrity of the game, and we're not going to proceed with it. You know? I am not on Buddy's team. I'm on Odablock's team. I'm on Team ZAMORAK. We got Odie. We got Oda. We got Port Khazard. We have Tyler 1. Joker, Guzu. All the WoW boys, kind of. Not all, but a lot of them. Wiki says multiple reasons were cited for pausing the development of Project Zenaris, including refocusing development attention on the core old school experience. Interesting. It could have just been like too big of a thing to kind of try to manage. That could have been it. Like, that's going to take too much oversight. Let's just kind of not. I can see that too. Get me out. I gotta cook food. Go, go, go. There's no leaders. He was just saying a script in a video. What? Yeah, there is no guaranteed team. Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah. Or sorry, guaranteed team leader. There's no like, this guy is the team leader. It's more of an oligarchy of you know, the pros trying to form a strategy together, and the noobs like myself who are just going to be listening to what the pros said. Oh yeah, no, yeah. There's no leader of it. Yeah. Reese, is your team leader 100%? I mean, there will probably be people that kind of like become heads of the team. Yeah, 100%. Just by being more vocal and active. But we're not like assigned team leaders, you know. Rice. Okay, Rice. Oda forgot to make his clip. He admitted it the other day. Oh, Oda was going to make the introductory video. I see. I think he declined, Hose, because he didn't know how long it was going to be and everything. He had a misconception of what it was going to entail. So he declined. Savix. I think Armo is probably the most capable team. I'm definitely rooting for Sarah. You're not rooting for ZAMORAK? Team ZAMORAK? Come on. We're the best. We got it on lock. We got this. Oh, Lord have mercy. I keep doing some L movement, bro. Savix assumed it was the 1 month DMM? Right. Savix thought it was just the regular game mode that they were like inviting him to play. He was like, I do not have time for all that. Good evening, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're so busy as a creator doing a whole bunch of other things, and you get invited to a bunch of different things, and you're trying to plan out your life. It's kind of, some things fall through the cracks, you know? Ooh. Can we see you have fun like SpongeBob me and enjoy next time? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. It's gonna be wild though. I just wonder if teams will be one call or split up. I would imagine we have multiple voice channels, you know, so I would imagine we use those voice channels to properly communicate with our teams, you know. Everybody in one voice channel would be a bit chaotic. It's gonna be a good event for sure, dude. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I've heard the legend of Ditter recently. Yes. Chat for the 389th KC with only 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. We all expected this. I need water. I don't know, Hammy. I don't know. I don't know. This is wild. Ditter gets too much hate, to be honest. With that said, not missing him at all. I mean, if you're the only one to cause drama in an event, I guess the whole spotlight is on you, you know? That was 389 KCs, Drip. I think you're just milking this and had a plugin made that hides your actual drops. And you've had a full set for weeks. That's funny. That's exactly the plugin I have. Little did y'all know. I could have ended this a long time ago. All the homies hate Ditter? Apparently. Dude, it only takes one mistake, you know, to really label you as an outcast. But you would also hope people just have a little more common sense than stream sniping people in a content space, you know? Something that's already like obvious TOS for Jagex rules. It wasn't just one though, sadly. Yeah. I guess he made more mistakes than just that one time. He had a million of mistakes? Okay, well. To be fair, it really does only cost you one, but yeah, I guess there's always more that you can make to make it even worse for yourself. Sounds like he easily found the limit and went past that. Was in rot. Million mistakes. Doesn't help that most PvP mains also have huge egos whenever admit they were wrong. Oh, is he a PvP main? Bro, I tell you what though, like having an ego is never gonna help you out, you know? That's just gonna be even more cause for hell in your life. It wasn't just one. It's been going on for a few years. Crappy attitude, behavior. DMM incident is one that broke the camel's back. I see. I see. They gave him so many chances. It's fun to be a villain, but sometimes it does backfire. Yeah, but it's better if it's a villain persona and not an actual IRL villain. You know? Like, I feel like, you know, like, I feel like characters, like, you know, streamers like Showback or Tyler One can have like that villain persona a bit, right? But like, they're two of like the nicest people I've met IRL. So it's kind of a difference of that too, you know? One thing you're just playing it up, another one is just being an IRL actual villain. There's a comfortable middle ground, like Elliot is competitive but genuinely a nice guy. Yeah. Yeah. There is, man. There is. I mean Odablock's kind of a villain too in times, right? Like but not in any bad way, right? More just in like a comical way. But if you just have a bad attitude all the time, it's like, I mean, that's just gonna, you're not gonna go far with that. Do you think Oda can carry the WoW Boys? Bro, WoW Boys can carry the WoW Boys. Don't you worry, sweet pros. We got this. Left click easy, you know? Don't even worry about it. We got this. He said some questionable takes in the past. Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. But, you know, didn't kill his career. Frick. I need 7 more ore. What am I? This is kind of cooked. I have way too much fish. That's the issue. Because I wasn't able to drop enough stuff at the beginning. 10 times XP rate is insane. Absolutely insane. Corrupted shards. Drop 2 more fish here. Hi, Hectorius. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, everything they're doing with DMM All-Stars is going to be crazy, man. It's going to be 3 hours of nonstop crazy. And I'm so looking forward to it. Thanks for the good vibes, man. Just found out my landlord that I have to move because I have 3 kids. Because of the new policy they adapted. Brother, I'm so sorry, man. That's tough. I hope things work out for you. Landlord issues are just not fun, man. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. Am I crazy, or is everyone going to be fighting in the Barrows 15 minutes? I genuinely think that will happen too, 6. I think Barrows are going to be this absolute cluster F of people for the first hour when everybody's trying to get their Barrows gear. Are you going to practice? Yeah, we talked about that a bit on stream. I don't think it's going to be absolutely necessary based on how DMM is going to work. But I think it would be cool to ask one of the guys in Discord to kind of train me. I think that would help. You know, like, oh, I dropped my harpoon. Like if I asked Rice or somebody to like maybe give me an hour PvP tutorial, you know? I think that would be fun. 25 seconds? Oh, I'm so cooked, man. 0 shot I make this out. Nah, I gotta reset this. I gotta reset. That sucks. I honestly got so cucked on this RNG run. Rocky training montage. Yeah, from what I've heard, we have less good PKers than other people do. Like other teams have more stacked teams, but yeah. Ask Mint Mad Cow for a PvP tutorial. He's an OG. Okay. He's on my team. Mint Mad Cow. White portal is safe. I just exited the run and went back in. Odo worth 5. I don't see me getting Odo block to train me, be honest. I don't see that happening. Fun fact, you can start cooking at 15 seconds. And stuff. Yeah, I know. But at 15 seconds, I didn't even have a... I had 5 fish in my inventory. Tyler 1 is on my team. Team ZAMORAK. Third Burning Claw and no synapse. I'm sorry, Jehovah. That is tough, brother. That is tough. He honestly would just shoot him a DM. He taught Savix a couple times. Yeah, but he knows Savix. I don't think he knows me. You know? Get taught by Eevescape or Mutts and still learn a lot. Okay. Eevescape, Mutts, Mint Mad Cow. Is Rice not good? Is Rice more of a PVMer? Alfie would coach you. Rice is a top PvPer. Rice is extremely good. Okay. Maybe I ask him. Maybe we see if Rice can teach us. Rice can't PVM for crap. Okay. I think getting a guide from someone not the best would be hella fun content. Ginger Beardy will coach Moose. Okay, is Ginger Beardy... That's another content creator? I've heard that name before. You guys have Port Khazard. Many think is top 1 overall player. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Everybody talks at Port Khazard, man. As being that good. Ginger Beardy is so funny, you'll love him. Okay. All right. Portstar is the best player. Hi, James. Welcome in. Yeah, everybody has talked about Port Khazard. Like every time the best player is mentioned, Port Khazard's name comes up. He's very dry sometimes though, and says some wild crap, but he's fun. That's amazing. I love dry humor. I mean, I have more dry humor than anything else. Fantastic. But I'm guessing he's on it because Moose is on a different team. So I'm guessing Ginger Beardy is also on a different team. Both on Armadillo. Okay, okay, okay. I have not gotten an armor sheet in the past week. I have not. What team is Stella on? Not on a team. She's on the Banned on Twitch team. Tag team? Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jeez. She used to be cartel with the J-Mod a long time ago. That is true. That is true. All right, TP out. Drop this crap. Make it all. Perfect. And we go here. Mod Jed, was that who it was? I mean, his name was Trident, so you gotta be hitting all. Okay, dude. Okay. And that's where I stopped reading the message. Man, I should have gone to a better place for fish. I mean, this is enough. Like, I've done this boss with less. But I'm greedy. Trident was a Stella situation. Yeah. Mod Jed was years prior. Okay. Okay. Speaking of, can we get a Trident emote? I mean, that would just have to be... Somebody would have to make that. You need to make friends. You need to make best friends with a friend. Okay, that's another guy. Crom one guy. It's another content creator. Or is that like a J-Mod? The guy in the video who did the I'm on team Odablock Zoo. Oh, okay. Old YouTuber. I like how Tyler's name is on the top and not Oda. I mean, I guess because, like, you know Oda's going to be in it. But Tyler 1 being in it is just wild. Oh, is that the other J-Mod that you're talking about, Resurrection? Ask him about his PC folders while you're at it. What hidden lore is this? I feel like that's something I should never ask any man. Definitely did a double take when reading Tyler 1. Dude, I did too. I did too. I mean, I knew about this event happening, but I did not know Tyler 1 was in it until I read that banner that everyone else read. A friend is an OG of RuneScape. Crumbling Guy is an older lore. Okay. Dude, I can hardly keep up, chat, with the current amount of creators. Like, who all is a current RuneScape creator? Emily is pro. Guys, y'all gotta stop just name dropping like this. Kind of sad Soda's not playing. I mean, he's pretty involved in WoW right now. It makes sense. Friend is well known among the community as a YouTuber. Okay. Okay, now y'all are just making up names. Now y'all are just making things up. Let me I want to see if Kamakeen does other albums on. Old school RuneScape covers. Oh, he does. Split is permanently, instantly stoned to the point he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. Emily's pro's fake cancer allegedly. Oh my gosh. That'd be wild if true. Was a streamer that fake cancer for views and attention in the old days. Dude, how fucked up do you gotta be to fake cancer? That's insane. There we go. She apologized though? I don't. I mean, it's still crazy. Back when Ice Poseidon still streamed OSRS. Dude, I didn't even know Ice was an OSRS streamer. That's crazy. What is this?
Emily only faked cancer once. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo! Yahoo!
What? 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 Was that like his own TTS where he has to TTS everything that is written down? That's crazy. Taiwan also used to be a RuneScape streamer. Yeah. We were watching some old Tyler 1 RuneScape clip today. Rip to that dude. Oh, did he did this guy die? That's kind of sad. Dang. 10 years ago. Wow. All right, guys. Chest for 390 KCs. It's only 2 armor seeds. 3, 2, 1. Frick me, man. There might be a moment, Bash, where he does the Raj Patel voice for like a second, you know? He's not going to permanently put that on again, though. There's quite a few people that start out OSRS before they move to current stuff. Now, obviously, Tyler 1 didn't start out OSRS, but he did have a... Like chat was saying, he did it when he got banned in League, which makes sense. During the 3 hours, he needs to host the Raj Patel dating show. The Raj, I told y'all this before, but the Raj Patel dating show is actually like what got me into Twitch. Because my brother wanted to go on it. My brother wanted to go on the Raj Patel dating show, and there's another streamer called Gondok. And he was like the gatekeeper on who got a shot at going on the Raj Patel dating show. And me and my brother went on that dating show. For a chance at getting put on the Raj Patel dating show. Did not go well. We got nicknamed the Virgin Bros. And yeah, I don't think we really had a shot at that. You know. But music's a bit loud. There we go. But I started watching Twitch after that, so you know. I think Try should join the Armor Seed dating show. Maybe he will find his match. We all know I'd end up matchless there. Why leave me with another broken heart, Rev? That's not worth it. I can't bear another broken heart. Virgin Bros. Virgil Bros is something else. Became a hate watcher. I actually love the Raj Patel dating shows. I was invested in them. That was before I knew like what content was and that people were just faking a lot of things on there. At least you weren't the Hardy Bros? True. Could have been worse. People like Silent Core, Phantom Lord, and Ant Venom all start as Ring K players. I don't know those people, though. Bring back Bonesaw Bamp. There y'all go saying names I don't understand. Everyone was an OSRS player back in the day because it was the easiest way to gamble on Twitch. Oh, man. OSRS and gambling. Name a better duo. That's who I was looking for. You don't need to know the first two. Ant Venom is now a really massive Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. I know Small Ant, but I guess Ant Venom is different. Oh, get that weapon frame, frick. Oh, I still need one more Linum. I'm trolling. Frick. Thought I was good. Dang it. There's some up here. We're good. I don't trust anyone over the age of 30 who didn't play OSRS as a kid. Back when the dual arena was a thing, you bet GP, railroad trading was absolutely insane. Yeah. No, I mean, doesn't Odablock talk about how he like paid for stuff with real world trading back in the day? Pretty sure he's mentioned stuff like that. That includes you try. Yep. I didn't play OSRS back in the day. So what? I had Lord of the Rings Online. I was a happy camper. Honestly, I think that's overkill with fish again. Have you declared your taxes on your Iron Man bank value? No, and I will not be doing that. I could honestly probably only sell my account for like 30 or 40 bucks. There's like a lot of money in debt from loans. For staking, I think it was equated to a lot of money IRL. I remember him, yeah. But you could say it's in debt, but people were putting money on him. Like, you know, it's not like, oh my God. If you're doing that, you shouldn't always, you know, I mean, you're pretty much putting money on like horse racing or something, right? And then blaming the horse that that you lost your money. I feel like that was the equivalent. Hi, Roget, GM, welcome in, welcome in. I don't recall the exact numbers, but the best person to go for the facts would be Gnome himself. I watched a video on it a long time ago. I don't remember the exact numbers either, but I do remember it being an extraordinary amount. Bro, I so clicked. I don't know where I clicked though. Obviously, wherever I clicked to, my character did not move. So an old school guy gets drunk and plays RuneScape. Nice. I'm sure he makes it really far into some PVM. It ends when I wake up. Oh, when does your morning end? True. It ends when she says it ends. So Rusty CG, I'm barely surviving these. I'm not doing much better. And I'm not even Rusty. These runs have been so unclean. Getting drunk and experiencing OSRS, you would think it's intended experience if you think about the quest contents. Okay, some parts of it OSRS, yes. 100%. Because then you're just role-playing the devs at that point, you know? But stuff like this, I would not want to be drunk for. 2, Kevin. I've been kind of Stockholm syndrome into enjoying CG. There's something cathartic about it, you know? Seed! In 3, 2, 1, seed! Kind of thought that would work. Okay, bye. No seed, guys. 391 KCs and 2 armor seeds. No, I'm not, Julian. I'm not. I don't want that to be the case. I want to get another armor seed. My mental cannot take it 4th enhanced. I mean, pet would be kind of cool. But I really just want an armor seed. It goes armor seed, pet, enhanced. So funny, Forget. You'd be laughing, I'd be laughing, we'd all just be having a good old laugh. Even better would be me to go 3, 2, 1 seed and get an armor seed. That would be cool. That would be a good time. Giving it a chat, right? So yeah, we'd be laughing and cheering. I mean, yeah, true. True. I need a weapon handle. Come on, weapon. Regular weapon seed. Nope, I have my crystal halberd now. I do not need that. Thanks, though. Crystal halberd, check. Bofa, check. Salad blade, check. We don't need anything else like that. Just need the armor, guys. Just need that armor seed. Thank you, punching. Appreciate it. Ah, man, whenever I drop my mortar and pestle, I always forget it. It's just a rare occasion when I do drop it. And then I regret it. I could go pick it back up. Yeah, frick it. I'll check this room though, just to be sure. Nothing. I just need dimmies anyway. That's worth it. I am. I'm feeling a lot better, Roget. Definitely. Even on the days I streamed, I try to take it, you know, a little easier. So that, and stream less and sleep more. So that I can recuperate better. Yeah, it was a good move to make. Not overly stress myself. Don't need any of those. Now we literally just need seeds. Tier 1 enemies everywhere. Or I could look for a bear. I'll probably just end up doing tier 2 enemies. Oh, there's a bear right there. Frick it. We'll do the bear. Thank you. Decant real quick. Take that and that, and we're out of here. Clean. Oh wow, still 33 shards? Okay. That's kind of wild. We can recover that with some fishing, though. Not a big deal. Easy. Minute 9. Here we go. Chillin'. Do a Holly run for funsies. We already have the bow and... I mean, I could do a Holly run next run if you want. Frick it. We can do a prediction on if I can actually do a Holly run without dying. Be interesting. Yeah, I'm fine to mix it up a bit. The only thing, though, is if I mix it up too much and have too many deaths, it just prolongs us in here even longer. And I went out. I went out of this purple prison. Just don't die. Okay, mix it up a bit, but don't die while doing it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Pretty simple. All the combat achievements except speed times and the no armor run. And the no armor run, I was dying way too much to try to get it. And I got tired of going for it. It was pretty punishing. It came down to the fact that either A, I had to tick eat a lot, or B, I just had to roll the dice enough times without tick eating and still playing it perfectly to have a chance at getting it. So I just decided to wait for higher stats. I'm in Team ZAMORAK, Jenkins. But thank you. It's very exciting. Thank you. Good luck will be needed. Just Wook style it to the final battle. I don't think me and Wooks are on the same level just quite yet. Does Wook still do content, by the way? Because I don't think he's in this, is he? We'd be dressed up as a ZAMORAK monk. I have not considered doing that, no. Must confess. You won an event by staying in the storm and eating it? Wow, I did not know that. That's crazy. It is Roget. It's very soon. We couldn't talk about it, I think, until the official announcement. And that was yesterday, so... Hey, we saw good tick usage here. 96%. Not bad. Not bad. All right, guys. For Team ZAMORAK here. For the DMM factions. Chest in 3, 2, 1. He likes lying to use for fun. He likes lying to us? That's no. Is that Fiera? Was that? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Doing the crazy dance. Prediction, guys. Do I win going Mage Halberd next attempt? Absolutely nopers. Prediction on the clock. Do I win going Mage Halberd? Is there a way I could pop this out? Where's the pop-up? Did not have a pop-up this time. I'll always vote for Halberd. All right. We have 5,000 on the belief side, starting it off. Okay. Huh. I can't pop out the prediction this time. That's sad. Strange. 10,000 on no. Okay. Hold on. Let me do slash prediction. Let's see if I can pop it up. There it is. There it is. Bash with 5,000. Roget with the 10,000. Roget on 10,000 for Disbelieve. Okay. Any other bettors, guys? 30 seconds left to bet. Quick prediction. We have Koji coming up with the 5,000 as well. 10,000 now on the belief side versus 10,000 on the disbelief side. Put up your money if you want to bet in this prediction. Do I get a KC going Mage Halberd this next attempt? More on the belief side. Cartmister with the 15,000. Roget standing to win all of this if she wins. 25,000 on the belief side versus 10,000 on the disbelief side. We have Gross Summit, Sunrise, Koji, Bash, and Cartmister. All on the belief side, 72% to 28%, guys. More on the disbelief side. Thomas coming in at the end with 5,000. Resurrection on the disbelief side as well, guys. 63% to 37%. The bet is ending now. Fiera on the disbelief side as well. 55% to 44%. Guys, bets are coming in at the very end. 28,000 versus 21,000. Bets ending in 3, 2, 1. Closed. That is it. It's 57% to 43%. Let's send it. I don't have enough info to vote. Will you be chat flicking last phase? Of course. Of course. Always chat flick, guys. That's the rule, okay? That's why there's that Tom Glancy emote here, guys. Gotta chat flick sometimes, you know? Now, am I permanently reading chat? Obviously not. That's why there's the flicking, you know. We're locked in most of it. We just have a little flick here and there. It's easy. But I guarantee you we're going to be fine. Barely going to be an issue. Look, we already got the bear here, too. So we already got our Albert ready to be cooked up. Okay, another Demi. Nice. Not the one I need, because I need the, I now need, Dragon. Honestly, not an amazing prep phase, but okay. Got a decent amount of shards, but no wood, so I can't make any armor right here. Four Jenkins. We need 4. We are 2 out of 6. The last armor sheet I got, I think, was at 220 KCs. Yes. Yes. It's not amazing. I think, guys, what I'm going to start doing, by the way, for my YouTube, been thinking it over. I still want to do my talking videos where I kind of just talk about my ideas with RuneScape. Stupid sniper up there, man. But because those videos are so infrequent and take me a while to make, and for the people, you know, that can't watch even like half the stream, I think I'm gonna work with an editor to cut up my streams into like 20-minute sections and put them on YouTube. That way, for the people that didn't catch a stream, can at least go and watch kind of a 20-minute somewhat highlight of the stream, highlight real vibe of the stream, so that they can still catch up with what I've done in the day's stream without, you know, feeling like they're out of the loop. I love that. Heck yeah. I think we're gonna start working on that tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Make sure an editor adds every time you read Vorsh's chat. I don't. No, I don't think that needs to be in there. Unsubbed. Not the content I want. Warsh's chat compilation incoming? No, I don't think that's it. It's not about what you want, it's about what we want. I can't see the new goals. It says it's not available in my region. Yes, Billy, it's on. Man, there's a lot of you from the UK, aren't there? That it's on Imgur. That's where I've been posting it now. I also posted it in my Discord, if that helps. If you're in my Discord, you can do ! Discord and see it there. The first video should be a super slow-mo version of the try wide. Don't think that should be it either. Thanks for the suggestions, though. Holy crap, I got beat up this run, chat. Oh my god, did I instinctively crush the stupid bat? Let me think for a second. Did I crush up the halberd? Frick me. I think I did. Oh man. Dude, I freaking crushed up the halberd. We'll just have to do it next run. Saboteur. I guess we could do a tier 2 halberd, yeah. Yeah, because I did say in the next attempt. Alright, tier 2 halberd. There we go. They are definitely easier than my last week goals, Billy, for sure. For sure. Okay, I need fish. This is not what I signed up for. It's tough. It's tough for all of us. I literally told myself in my head, hey, don't crush up that that bear thing, and I think I just did it. Muscle memory. Once again, try letting down the believers. Listen. Dude, I got 28 seconds too. I got such bad RNG on this run too. Holy frick. We might be cooked. I'm so effed. This is so effed. This is so effed. Look how hurt I am too. Holy crap. I need to pull him out from there too, man. This is so cooked, man. Oh boy. This is, yeah, Omega scuffed. I had a really bad prep phase. I had to run around the whole map looking for the dimmies, the last dimmy. Gosh dang. The chip might get me, bro. I have 3 fish left. I mean, actually clutching out right here is going to be pretty tough for me. Yeah, didn't cook all the fish I needed. And didn't even make a tier 3 halberd. Dude, look at my damage. He's at 54% HP right now. Oh, I've already done Wolf Puncher. That was an easy one. This is a whole bunch of ain't chat. Dang it.
Dying on my hardcore.
Dang it.
Completed.
Nah. 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 That was so Omega scuffed. Dang it. Oh, if I had a full inventory of fish, I could maybe have done that on T2. But no fish? Nah. No food run? I bet on you? Dude. That I got cucked in so many different ways. Wasn't this game was especially relevant after that performance? this I don't remember this, bro. That is good. That is good. Okay. I am not milking CG content, okay? I do not care to milk CG content. I want to be outside of CG. Everything in me wants to be outside of CG. I do not want to be here. I'm not happy about being here. This is probably AI Temple Red, but it is good. I feel so bad for Believers right now. I wouldn't be mad at a rerun. That's just how it is, though, you know? It's like, sometimes I choke, and that's part of it. And sometimes I get really bad RNG, too, on a run. 07. Cart Mr. Bash, Koji Swaddle, Gross Sunris. Congratulations, Rogat, Tonish, Lady Fiera, and Resurrection. It was not a KC. '07. Cut opt for the Cox prison. Try for Twisted Bow. I'd rather a Bofo when I went there. But I could. Theoretically, I could. All right, let's try this again. Do I KC going for Mage Halberd next attempt? Another attempt, guys. Another attempt, another prediction. One more Halberd attempt, and then I'll go back to my normal. Cox, even more despair after you get 1,000 scrolls. I believe it. Gotta make sure you do it properly this time. Dude, yeah, I mean, crushing up the... I didn't even see myself do that, bro. I literally, when I saw the bear, I was like, boom, we got the bear. Do not crush it up. And I did it anyway. We're going with, again, another 10,000 on Disbelieve. For reals this time. Guys, I'm gonna hone in. I'm gonna lock in, and we're gonna kill it. We're not gonna frick it up this time. All right, we got Punching coming in with a 5,000 on the Belief side. Love the Rogue coming in with a 6,200 on the Disbelief side. 1 minute left, guys. Do I get a KC going for Mage Halberd next attempt? The one time I vote for the Believers. Koji with the 10,000 on the Believe side as well. Grow some with the Believe on the 2,000. We have 17,000 on the Believe side, guys. 26,000 on the Disbelieve side. Devo coming in with the 10,000 on Disbelieve. Less than a minute left to bet. Put your money up if you want. KO coming in with the 6,969. 23,969 now on the Believe side. 29,400 on the Disbelieve side with Psychology coming in with the 3,200. Love the Rogue at 6,200. And we have Roga and Devo still at 10,000, making it 29,000 on the Disbelieve side versus 23,000 on the Believe side. 45% versus 55%, guys. The question on the table is, do I get a KC going for Mage Halberd this next attempt? 23,000 on the Belief side, 29,000 on the Disbelief side, 55%, 45%. Guys, 10 seconds left on the timer. If you want to bet, put up money right now. The time is ending. More money coming on the Disbelief side. Tanish with the 5,000 at the end here. 5 seconds left, guys, to bet. Put money up now if you want to bet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are locked. 25,000 versus 34,000. Let's go. Lock in for the Believers. True. Gotta lock in. I've been told that, Jenkins. I've been told that. All right. Okay, we already got mega RNG here for 3 different resources. So that's already really good. Not a lot of corrupted shards, though. That's kind of an L. Okay, all the wood we need. Looking good, Believers. I'm so scared scarred from when you got the D Defender. Oh, yeah. That was a massive spoon. That was when I was still getting spooned in life, bro. That was a good time. When this game still loved me enough to get me what I'm looking for, you know? Need that Grim Root. I think we push for it now. This is sounds like a Zulrah soundtrack. Dang, I think we got all resources here right now. That's pretty hype. But we need I need a weapon still. Ooh, nice. Right here. Okay, 163 corrupted shards isn't terrible. We will have to kill some tier 2 enemies for it. 2. Weapon frame, 188. Okay, 3 fish down 2. That's nice. Not bad. I think I can do the pants as well. Yeah, chilling. All right, guys. Good RNG so far, believers. Just got to remember not to crush up the halberd, and we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. Got the mage weapon here. Nice. Good. Clean. All the Grim Root done now as well. Pog. Might as well get a little fish. We're looking good, believers. We're looking good. We're chilling with this. Definitely will have to kill some tier 2 enemies, I think. At least one. Based on where I'm at with corrupted shards. See if there's any tier 2s in here. Nope. Okay, bear. I think we're not going to crush up. The last enemy we need. But we can see if there's the ranger in the next room. Just see if we can crush up his stuff. That'll be enough. Good enough. Second bear. Perfect. Okay, what do I want to drop? Drop anything temporarily real quick. Get this bowstring, crush up the bowstring. 80 shards free. Teleport back. Make the halberd. Not the bow here. Halberd. We chillin'. Free. Okay. Tier 3 halberd chat, believers. We got that. We got a good bit of fish over here. Damn, we're not going into this fight with like 20 HP too. That's nice. We're way more locked in this time. I'm going to stack out on fish though. Just in case. Since we're doing something we're not used to. PK arc can come in? Yeah. Or getting PK arc. I think that's a little more accurate. I think you got this? Yeah, as long as I don't really frick up. But, you know, being melee in here is still it's still a different vibe than full ranging, you know? Guy in frog costume gonna DDS you. Possible. Very possible. It'll probably be Moose. And that is tough to keep your ticks going. Sorgo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jeez, what is that shit, bro? Oh, I don't think I flicked that correctly. That hurt. Little risky there, walking under him. Little risky. F. F me, man. Come on, focus, focus, come on. Okay. Focusing is not hitting him with the... There. Almost didn't flick that prayer right. I hate when I'm accidentally out of muscle memory. Flick that steel skin or whatever it is and turn off my piety. I know why it happens. I'm just like so muscle memory to doing it. Change the color to bright green and yellow. Purple's boring. You don't like the purple? It's so nice. There we go. Congrats, believers. We did it. We clutched it out. That was a little scuffed, but honestly, I still maintain 90% tick usage, so not terrible. Not terrible. Congratulations, believers. Koji Kale punching Grosham swaddily. 07 of the doubters. Roget Devo. Love the Rogue Tonish and sick. We could spice this up one more time though if y'all want. I want the color to be as obnoxious as possible. No, thank you. I don't want that. Yes, yes, Ark. It is tough. It is tough. But we keep going, you know. We keep going until we get it. It's just how it is. How it is. Just how it is. You just have a thing that randomizes the colors. I did. I can turn randomized color on if y'all want. If y'all are tired of the purple. But I'm not going that crazy with them. We can change some stuff up. Chat, you know what I haven't done in a long time? My divorced dad rock music. We haven't done that in a long time. Gamba? We just did a Gamba. But I'm down for another Gamba. I've got an idea for the next Gamba. But we can do some rock. There we go. There we go. Taking back to middle school try? Let's go. Let's go. All right, for the prediction. Divorce that music plays childhood bangers. It's gonna have a mix. It's gonna have a mix. It's gonna have a mix. Don't worry. Just wait. All right, guys, for the prediction. Do I get 3 KCs in a row? Going Mage Halberd. All right, can I perform 3 times in a row, Mage Halberd? YouTube might shut you down for this, unfortunately. Yeah, they might flag this stream. Yeah, they might flag this stream for it, and they'll just demonetize it. I don't think they'll like shut me down. They'll just demonetize this stream. That's fine. I'll take the hit. All right. I have it for Twitch Bash. I don't have it for YouTube. So my Twitch will be fine. Does that include the KC you just did? No. No. This is a restart here. I just can't add that to the description. I'm out of words. All right, guys. These next 3 KCs in a row going Mage Halberd. Without a death. 3 KCs in a row without a death. Want 10,000 from Regret on no. Okay. Regret starting off again the next bet with 10,000 on no. 0% on yes. 100% on no, guys. Dating in the 30s is rough. Someone who wants no kids at all and mean it. Yeah, that does sound tough. I want kids. 10,000 from Devo, 10,000 from Roget, 20,000 on no, guys. A minute and a half, almost a minute left to bet, guys. Put your money up now if you want to bet. Do I get 3 KCs in a row going Mage and Halberd without any deaths? Put money up. Less than a minute now, guys. You are consistent, Roget. That is true. That is true. 10,000 on no consistently. Okay, Mr. Ajax coming in with the 10,000 on the belief side. Love the Road coming on the belief side as well. 10,000 now on the belief side versus 20,000 on the disbelief side. 34% to 66%. Guys, 20 seconds left to bet. Put money up right now if you want to bet. It is closing. Do I get 3 KCs in a row? With Mage Halberd. Serve coming on the disbelief side at 2,000. 22,000 now on no. Only 10,000 on yes. Okay, we have more believers on the yes side. We have 0 sight coming on the belief side with 2,000. We have now 12,000 on believe versus 21,000, 22,000 on disbelieve. Guys, 10 seconds left to bet. Put money up. Stowell coming to 5,000 on the belief side now. Ooh, more on the disbelief side. Tana's coming on the disbelief side. 32,000 on the disbelief side. 17,000 on the belief side, guys. 35% to 65%. Bet is closing now. More money coming on the belief side. That's closing in 3, 2, 1. Lock. That is it. That is it. Not going to give on this, but I will say if you can't KC Gauntlet with Mage Hal, you're cooked for DMM. And I could be cooked. I could be cooked for DMM. 19,000 on believe, 31,000 on disbelieve. Chest. Nothing. Dating in general is hard. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, okay, we can randomize the colors a little bit here. Oh, he means I'm cooked, Jenkins, for like, oh, I kind of like this color. Kind of like this. He means I'm cooked for just like regular PvP. If I can't do melee mage swaps. Crouton and his 1 bunny allowance. Nice. 1 bunny, yes. I've heard, you know, Temple, I've heard you still can do that. I've heard that's still possible. Farm Corp and grab Elysian. Oh, for the Dead Man mode? Okay. Hide behind General Oda? Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of good players. But, you know, there's also a chance Oda dies just from, like, the mass chaos, you know? And he doesn't end up as one of the last few alive. It's possible he gets sniped in the mobs. Dude, if I'm one of the last alives, God help my team. Because I'm so cooked. Imagine like imagine all the smoke clears and it's just me and Moose left alive. Yeah, we're definitely not doing viewer toys. I don't need my Saturday stream is going to be kind of weird for sure to make it work. All right, we got the bear halberd. Ooh, good resources here. That'd be a great animated video. It would be. Surely Alfie coaching will come in clutch. Did Alfie coach someone? Did y'all get a rundown of the sigils you have access to? No. I don't know what sigils we have, to be honest. There's no behind or ahead in this game, Temple. It's just wherever you're at, you know? And if you want to compare, you're probably ahead of me. When you're the last man standing on your team? Oh, okay. I'm going to reach out to Rice and see if he wants to coach me. Feel so behind because tries 3 times my CGKC now. I have been here for a long time. Nice. How do you, bro? It would take me a week to even achieve what you have so far. You said you got your god capes and stabs. I don't have anything like that. Oh, wait, that's from Mage Training Arena. Mage Arena. Yeah, or not Mage Training, just Mage Arena. I see. I mean, to be fair, I got those a week ago. So, Wilderness Content Day? Yeah, I feel better about doing wilderness content now that I feel like I can report them to devs I know if they start stream sniping me like really negatively, you know? Mage Arena 2 is tough. I ended up flinching one of the mobs, which helped me kill it in the wilderness with my monk robes on. No! I just made a tier 3 freaking chest piece. F me. Frick. Chat, we're just gonna have to oh frick, we're gonna have to get a lot of we can recover this. We can. Minute left. I need a fish. I need fish, man. We need to get a lot of fish to recover this. That is tough, though. It is tough. Shoot. Guys, get to 07 yet. Come on. Come on. Got this. Shit. How bad is tip damage going to be, guys? I don't know. Guys, we can still do this. Maybe one more. I just don't want to have to like juggle song requests right now. That's the only thing. And then everybody's gonna want a song request. Gosh dang it. Very special song. We can discuss after this run. Bruh, what was that damage, man? Holy frick. That was some crazy chip damage there. Dude, 3 whiffs in a row is crazy, by the way. I've got to eat. I think he can do more than 13 damage from a chip. Jeez, man. We're getting nuked with chip damage. Yikes. Dang, man.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I flicked on redemption a second too early. Oh, I flicked on a second too early. Second too early, and I lost my protect. I lost my overhead. Dang it. 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 Oh man. That was tough, man. That was tough. One wrong prayer taken yet. Yeah, 1.3 DPS taken. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And I was only given 3.4 DPS, which I'm usually over 4 with 94% used tick. Oh man. Well, that's tough. 07 believers. Ajax still Swaddle 0. Love the Rogue. Congratulations, Roguette, Devo, Tonish, and Serve. Sometimes RNG be like, no, yeah. But I will say having that tier 3 chest place was, I mean, that was kind of GG from the beginning. You know. Oh, Soraka farms Yama now? That's the thing he does? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go ooh, what happened to my recolor? Oh, it randomized it to purple. Weird. Farm Synapse, you could do it with them. Oh, really? Maybe after one more KC, you know, we go farm some TDs. Kind of down for that. I'm playing my Pure in years, and this new AFK Castle War strat for Blighted Fit is crazy. I haven't heard about that. Is it good? Love killing TDs? Heck yeah. They are fun. They're very involved. It's not just mindless, you know. Hi, Chid from the Barrows. Hi, Chitteroo, last name Barrows. Good luck, Chid. And welcome in. Still in the Barrows. I don't have any Darox gear actually. No, Jenkins. I got a. Wow, I can't even finish that for. I got a granite maul for a punish. Man, I am. Oh, it's really down shards in this run. What the heck? Done 39 KCs today? Jeez. That be a lot. That do be a lot. Just got my first armor seed in 21 KCs the normal gauntlet. Very happy, so I'm trying to get the hang of it. It's been a rough learning the gauntlet. It is tough, Straw Hat, but you'll get a groove. You'll get a groove. Congratulations on your first armor seed too. That's very exciting. Once you get a groove of it, it's smooth sailing. Trust me. Everyone takes a little while to get a groove of it. You know, and everyone has different rates at which they learn. Some people get a groove at like the 10th KC. Some people take some 30 KCs, but eventually you get it, you know. All right, guys, I am going back to mage range here, so I can keep going muscle memory and not having to think. How much Tokul do you have? I think I spent it all on that, Jenkins. I think I emptied my bank on that. And I even had to use some chaos or some runes. You got it. You got it, Straw Hat. You got it. I believe. So in case gauntlet. And still have the groove of it. I mean, I promise you, your KD is way higher than when you first started. Don't need either of those. Yeah, exactly. That hammer. Tokul hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it works well for the punish. It does. I haven't done TDs in a minute, though, guys. We're actually going to have to search for the... we're going to have to do a lot of Mezcana skips to try to find a Black Demon task. Or is it Greater Demon? I forget. Dude, I have fishing spots all around. Holy crap. Greater Demon. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine we gotta... We're gonna have to search for a while. Most common? Well, hopefully we don't have to search for that long. You don't have to be on task? No, you don't, but I feel like it's such a waste to farm TDs without being on task, you know? And honestly, that's part of the dopamine I get is seeing the Slayer XP go up, you know? So while you're not, you know, while you're not finding a synapse, at least it's like feels rewarding still. Slayer XP is insane. It's goated. 100%. Alright, there we go. Yo, what's my CG KC right now? KC CG 393. It's pretty freaking high. It's pretty freaking high for 2 armor seeds. Or maybe maybe we make it even. Maybe we end at 395 KCs here. And oh yeah. End at 395 for the night. Then we'll have what, 30 left in the week for the for our goals. Not bad. I refuse to believe Slayer XP actually goes up. When you start really grinding Slayer, you realize how much of an achievement it is for actually getting a 99 Slayer. You start to understand, oh my gosh, this is actually such a crazy grind. My first non-99 combat. That's crazy. That is crazy. It is such a grind, bro. I never focused on Slayer for XP. It just went up. I mean, I guess if you're just enjoying the climb, you know. But I don't like the TDs. I think is the first somewhat enjoyable grind there is for Slayer. Still not imbued? Because I would skip for boss mobs. Interesting. Ow. Slayer's miserable early? It really is, I think. I agree. I was doing Grotesque Guardians, which was my first real boss grind. I unlocked it way back in the day. I think having those boss grinds definitely makes it like, you don't think about it as much when you're doing bosses for other stuff. Or just bosses in general, just because they're just so much more like involved as a fight. Or just massive amounts of bursting, you know? I'm gonna die to chip damage if I don't eat. F that. Jordo gives boss tasks like Zora and does it to 2 bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, bro. Dude, getting tasks for bosses like that is awesome. Would love it. Would love that day when it happens for me. All right, I think we do one more KC to make it a nice 395 chat. And then we move on to some different content, maybe some TDs. Then when you get hit Slayer bosses, it gets at least somewhat interesting. That's exactly 100%. Ooh, this color is not bad. At least it's brighter. Yeah, I do like the mob colors for this one. I agree with that. And also, it's just not so dark. There we go. Weapon frame achieved. But I'm a far away from a Slayer level for actually grinding out bosses. I think that starts at like what 83 Slayer or something like that. So I'm pretty far from it. Man, pretty trash resources this run. Only wood. Good enough, I guess. You see the bosses like Zolra and Desert Treasure bosses using 100 CB. Wait, I'm forgetting what CB meant. Combat level. Oh. Can you actually though? I thought you needed a certain Slayer level. So I could get Zolra and Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Huh. Well, I'm definitely over that. Depends on what you want. I'm only 75 and killing Shelby and Griffin, hoping for a pet. I don't really want the Griffin. I've heard Griffin isn't like amazing. But if you're going for a pet, that makes sense. So there are dedicated Slayer bosses like Grotesque Guardians and Hydra. You need a task to kill them. I see. Okay. Then there are normal bosses that you can happen to get a Slayer task for Zolra. I see. Okay. I see. But those don't really pump out the same level of rewards. Heck yeah, Jenkins, get it. Get it. Yeah, so if you get blue dragons, you just go and do Vorka. Yeah. That's like me getting fire giants and doing titans, you know? Yes, indeed. That spec. Yes, indeed. Okay, I need one more ore deposit. Unlocking bosses with Slayer early is kind of troll. Yes, yeah, because you get something like Griffins, and unless you want the pet for it, it doesn't really give you the outcomes you want, per se. It breaks up the monotony, but long term it does hurt you. Yeah, I think that's why everyone said wait till like it was something like 83 Slayer or something high, 85 maybe, before unlocking Slayer bosses. It was something crazy. Theoretically, I could do more Titans tonight. $87. $87 for Kraken gets you the Trident. Stella over. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm what right now, chat? I'm 73. We are so far from that. We are miles away. Shoot 75, it's big chillin'. Why? Couple gargoyle tasks. Oh, for bursting? Gargoyles for bursting? This is the piss yellow I wanted. Well, there you go. The randomizer gave it to you. Gargoyles have goaded drops, ores, and bars for smithing. Oh, nice. Okay. To be honest, I think I still might be on that fire giant task. So I could do some Titans. When you get Necreals, it's like free herbs and alcohols. Ooh, okay. That's what I've been kind of wanting, another way to get good alcohols. That's nice. In my opinion, do bosses until you're done with Slayer. Wait. Do not unlock bosses until you're done with your Slayer boss grinds. So Raxor plus Hydra. 95 plus. 1 to 75 is the worst. After you start that, you start to see why Slayer is good. Okay. Okay. Well, we're close to that mark at least. When you start to peek over the hill and see the good elements of Slayer. I don't know what that means though. Get some. Do not unlock bosses until you're done with your boss Slayer grind. All right, chat. That's enough KCs for tonight. Unless we get a seat here, then we'll do a back-to-back. Yeah, there's an unlock. Yeah, right. But do not unlock bosses until you're done with your Slayer boss grinds. There's a like a boss unlock to get non-Slayer bosses, like Desert Treasure 2 bosses. But it means getting less Slayer, only bosses. So there's two boss unlocks. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. There's one for Slayer only bosses and one for... Oh, they come default with Slayer. Oh. So don't unlock like a boss until I'm done with the ones that come default with Slayer. Okay. Okay. Slayer bosses are semi-regular unlocked. Like for Cerberus at 91, it's just a Hellhound task. I see. Okay. 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 Makes sense. Alright, chat. Last KC of the night. 395 KCs total with only 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Alright. Basically, unlocking a boss adds non-Slayer bosses into the pool. That you don't really want. I see. Is it just because those non-Slayer bosses really don't provide as much XP? Is that the idea? I haven't unlocked the Slayer boss perk, but I can still kill Forecast, Shellbait, etc. Okay, I see. I see. Araxer would be Araxite task. Alchemical Hydra is just a Hydra task. Serve as a Hellhound. Slayer bosses don't have specific tasks. I see. I see. It's unbelievable at this point. It is. It is. Slipknot. But it's Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston. Okay, I can try this one song out. A lot of them are task only. Yeah. I don't really see the con of it, but I cry every time to that song? Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll be crying to this, but we'll see. Where's my... I can check with this, right? Check. Yeah, Fire Giants. Fish. A, are you here? And B, would you want to run some Titans? Okay. Titans. Okay, Moon's Gear, I can delete this layout. For example, Zolar Task just means you do 50% more damage because of Helm Hydra. You can't fight the boss without the task. And if a drop is 1 in 1,000, that means 5 to 6 tasks of Hydra to go on rate. So diluting the pool with more things means you're less likely to see that task. I see. Okay, I see. And that's the whole reason you block other tasks, is that so you see those specific ones you want. And if you dilute it with more stuff that you don't necessarily need, it's harder to grind the Slayer monsters that you really want to grind, because they're locked behind having a Slayer task for them. I think I got it. I think I pieced it together. Heck yeah. don't think Fish is here. I don't think so either. I think I'll just go solo with these guys. Titans. We'll frick them up. I think I was running... Yeah, definitely was running Bofa. Let's put all this on. What do y'all think is better spec for Titans? Crystal Halberd or Drag DDS? Bring Charlie? Alright. I used Arcan Blade. Interesting. Is Halberd crushed though for its spec? You haven't seen the big hit splits yet? I've not. Charlie for sure? Okay. Use Charlie before you have to run to safe tile. Okay. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. You can start with it before they walk away and then save specs for finishing them off. Okay, start and end with it. Hi, Matanu. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I am in DMM. I am. It's going to be fun. Extra range means you can sneak in as they're running away. And then, yeah, in phase 2, you can send one before running away. Okay. Arcan is better DPS for sure, but if you can consistently use it at the last hit, then Charlie probably better. I read the Charlie thing. I never saw why its last hit is better. It doesn't say... It doesn't say anything about their health being lower. Because Charlie incurs a huge attack delay. Oh, you avoid the downside of the slow attack. Oh, 7 ticks. Oh. Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. Shoot, I also don't know for this guy if the dualies are better or for the Zombie X plus the DDS. You want to be the last hit for their go to range. Okay. Charlie with boss is going to transition away. Okay. Okay. All right. So just get a little, just get good and use it at a better spot. Got it. We'll take a crystal leggings. I'll take Ring of Shadows. And then I think I actually just camp a Glory. I just used Arcan because I don't know when they transition. Fair. Yeah, it's fair. There's a lot of opportunities for Charlie, but you have to understand when to use it for it to pay off. Okay. Okay. Well, y'all can see if I use it correctly on this. We need our black d'hide. Yeah, we'll get some exposure to it early on for sure. We'll see if we can manage this. I might go Zombie X, guys, over dualies. I don't know. Zombie X on Crush. You're done, Chad? Congratulations. 558 Barrow's chest opened, and you finished the set, the mage set. Congratulations. Well done, sir. You're free. Happy for you. Big dubs. Bopper's making the swap easier? Yeah, but it doesn't make swap for Crystal Halberd easier. I do not have full blood moon now. You worried about getting any in-game bosses spoiled for you in DMM? I am a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah. Not for this Sunday. The Sunday won't happen, but for the month-long DMM, yeah. Hi, Clay Bears. Welcome in. Boppers, Bofa, Chally are all two-handed. Chally is? Oh, then yeah, let's just do Boppers. That does make it easier. Cool. Okay. I think I'll just try solo it for now. Get some. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And if I don't like it, then yeah, I'll take some help. Let's see how it goes. Okay, not these. I want that and that. One prayer pot just in case. Full boppers, full bloods, incredibly strong with boppers. I highly recommend. Yeah. You can still do a first time blind in DMM too. It's not the same though, but yeah, we can. I can. This. Oh, I gotta go far more. I'll do that in a bit. Try chat DMM clan. Alright, let's go ahead and get. Oh, there's a prayer spot right there. I'm trolling. Oh well. Alright, this is what I'm gonna run. Oh wait, let me swap out leggings. No sense having the. Well, actually it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to swap out leggings for crystal set here. Everything else is fine, I guess. If only, Glovery, if only. I fear the fight will be mostly the same as main game if you do it solo. DMM is easier though, isn't it? All right, let's go try this thing out. Very different gear and stats, yeah. Yep. All right, guys. Let's see how this goes. Easy. Easy, damn. Oh. That is that's kind of hard to hit that. I only had one shot to hit him with that. It's pretty hard, actually. focused on this guy now. Oh, I forgot if I'm solo. I cannot camp prayer. Takes way longer. Duh. Camping piety was a mistake. Send Charlie fire early? Would that really help? I feel like either way, I'm waiting for 7 ticks for it to come back for me to fight the ice giant. Oops. Hi, Kinsey. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I was trying to solo, but it might not be worth, to be honest. Okay, recharging in spec. Okay. So let's just see what happens with this. Oh, I see. That was kind of nice. That was insane damage, bro. Wait, can I do it again? No, maybe not. Piety, do it again. Oh, okay. So it's like I need to use it at like I don't even think I had my melee gear on when I did that. I think it trolled. Alright, let me get out of here real quick. Yeah, that was a very slow go at it for sure. Yeah, I usually didn't have to go back to Ferox. I usually just went home with home teletabs because I didn't really get hurt that often because I was doing it with the partner. I need everything from Titans, pretty much numbers. I only have 1 prayer from Titans. So narcometric kills per prayer point? Yeah. I think I should duo it still. That was not worth it to me to solo it, in my opinion. So I am down to duo if somebody wants to duo. That was not fully worth it to me. Delete tag. My Titans needs refreshing here. I can gear up. Okay. I can duo. Okay. Got a lot of offers. And I guess whoever's over there I'll go with. I need it's good enough. I'm gonna take a house tab. I could just take my room bag. That's good enough. Yeah. There we go. All right. I'm ready for whoever wants to join in. Yeah, the Crystal Halberd I was not using the best. You want me to come to Titans? Who actually needs to farm Titans? So I can't do it. The crab called me a mean word and I have to teach it a lesson. Okay. I assumed you might be over there. Kind of wild you're hearing crabs talk though, but that's a separate issue, I think. If you actually need to farm Titans, it would be more productive, you know? What? No, Drunken Dwarf. I'm just going for some clogs. If someone else actually needs stuff, you can take them. Zero Kinsey, either of you need stuff? Still missing a prayer? Okay. You can come then. If you need that prayer. I'm home TPing after each kill, yeah. So you can take Ice Giant, I'll take Fire Giant. And then, and I'm just ignoring ads, yeah. Usually, with two people fighting, I feel like ignoring ads isn't that big of a deal. It goes by really quick. But with just solo, man, that was tough. I was taking an insane amount of damage. Also, I attacked that dude as soon as he turned around. Like, I attacked him, and then right after my attack went off, he turned around. And then in those, like, 4 seconds, right? There's no way... Or sorry, not 4 seconds, 4 ticks. There's not enough time to pull out a halberd and hit him before he's already gone. Basically need max gear to ignore ads and solos. Yeah. Especially if you don't want to use any prayer. That was not great. I mean, like, it just cost me like 4 food items and a prayer pot, but not great. Like, using a prayer pot per Titan KC is terrible. That's not what I wanted to be doing, you know? Ooh, Kinsey, good question though. Do you have the TP here? I guess you do if all you need is the prayer. Low KPP behavior. Yeah. 100%. What world? I'm in world 438. In all my KC solo, I just killed the ads. It's really good for practicing gear swaps. I was doing a 4-way swap like every 15-20 seconds. If I had a twin flame, I might be more inclined to doing that. Swapping and then going to the, I mean, it's not the worst thing going here and try to like click on the right spell to clear them, but it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Is this you? Looks pretty freaking geared out. Yeah, Twin Flame is amazing. Yeah? Dang, nice. All right. I think I have to add you for this. That's good. Dead man practice, actually. True. Yeah, going into your spell book and using spells. Twin Flame is still worth 8 mil. Not bad for a year-old niche item. Bro, it's... I want it. Because it's so good for Zulrah. I was autocasting on one element and nanocasting on another. Twin Flame was the last thing I got. I mean, that's a good way to do it. It's not... Yeah, having one on autocast, and that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, I don't remember. Oh, here, add friend. It's just Kings. There. Okay. You ready? Let me drink up. We'll go in. I mean, Twin Flame for Zulrah is definitely good. I'm sure it has other uses, though. Oh, she got that blowpipe. Nice. Alright, I'm going to flick a little. I don't know what our kill rate is, so I'm going to flick Piety at the start. I feel like it's going to turn away now. Let's use it. Oh, I missed. Well, that wasn't I was close. I was close to the timer there. That was a disgusting hit. I'm not gonna lie. That felt good. That felt good. I think at like 8% it's a good time to use it, maybe? Right now, for sure. Nice. I'll have way too much stuff. Grimy Quorum coins. I'll just eat some stuff. Here we go. House. I forgot runes? Okay. I need to bank like every 3 or 4 runs. Goals Link doesn't work. Are you in the UK, Dujin? Because if you're in the UK, it won't work. Average damage on spec is probably 60-70. You can RNG for 100 HP spec though. Okay. Nobody use a VPN, maybe that's why. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I live in a real country. Dude, I don't even know what health I was specking it at. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Go! Oh. Should have stayed on that side. So you wouldn't get zoned out. You might not get zoned out here. We'll see. F. You are. I don't know what my Titan KC is at right now. There's my Fire Queen. Dude, I don't remember it running away that quickly. Oh man, that's the only time it can kind of cuck you. Okay, so you're saying I could go, so it's at 117 health right now. Oh, at 19, oh, okay. So anything under 15%, I could just YOLO it. Like YOLO, and then... Okay, well, not bad. YOLO it. Nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm getting a vibe for it, that's for sure. I got trash. Pretty much nothing like 200 KC. Yeah, I'm at 169. I think I got my last thing at like 40 or something. I think I got my prayer at 40. Sometimes you really think that Charlie's gonna hit and stay in? Yeah. I had high hopes for that Charlie there. I did. Do you have a max house? No. We're working towards that. I'm not quite there yet though. Okay, now this one's spec, right? Mistimed. Big mistime on that. Oh, I always mistime it by 1. What's missing? The number one thing that's missing is oh, thank you, Kinsey. You crazy staying in that. You crazy. A max pull. That's really the number one thing I want. And a fully upgraded a jewelry box. My jewelry box is not fully upgraded. It's like middle tier. My jewelry box is pretty mid right now. Okay, my DPS is low this time. Okay. This guy's trying to blow up in my face too. Dang. $15,000 for TTS is too much. Yeah, I've heard many people complain about that. Oops. Oh shoot, I use trolling. Yeah, even though it's not max house fusion, I still think it's like way worth having all this. This is very, very nice. I'm not a huge fan of the TTS spam. That's why it's so high. Is TTS off? No. It's just high. Oh, he played it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I've got to look into that now. Dude, I swear it's not me, though. It's like the... I don't know. I don't know how other streamers don't have this issue with TTS Monster. I don't care. Yeah, but I care. TTS Monster makes everything better. I don't know why I have such an issue with TTS Monster. If you care, I care. Okay, I care. I mean, I want it to work, you know? Because I've put a lot of time into trying to make those things work. Alright, let's see if I can time this right. Fifth attack, sixth attack, and then this one. Bam! Got him, guys. I did it. I hit the timer on it. Clean. All right, now it's going to take me a minute, though. Because I got to go get more big bones. Unfortunately. The TTS did fail. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. All right, let me go... Dude, I've only gotten one amulet my entire career of Titans. That is pretty insane to me. That is pretty silly, I think. All right, one sec, Kinsey. I gotta fix this up real quick. Oh my god. Last Station Nation. No. Configure, please. Fix up my scuffed inventory? Okay, cool. What are you looking for now? Again, I need everything from Titans except I only have one prayer. I need the other prayer and oh, I gotta turn off that other thing. What was it called? Custom menu swaps, I think. There we go. Yeah, I never finished Titans, like not even close. W Giant Pit, yes indeed. Draw. Use. I'm at 657 Titans and no Mage Prayer. That's crazy. This place really does not like to spoon people, does it? Do you know how to DPS during the smashes? What does that mean? DPS during the smashes? Oh, I did get the pad. That's true. That's true. That's true. No, not at 3 KCs. Dude, I wish I could be Savix. Another Savix in the making one day, you know? I can only hope. Face to the Titans when they smash the ground. Oh, the Wook's walking. Yeah. Yes. I've done it semi-successfully. The Savix of CG. Let's go. I got my pet from Titans and like I don't know, like 150 KCs. Oh, I don't think CG is what made Savix end up. I think he just wanted to play some TBC. And he still plays RuneScape. I watched The Rip on Netflix with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. What a tournament plot made zero sense. Never even heard of that film. Never even heard of it. I was kind of hoping we could do the same team. It's funny. Alright, I'm going to get a few more here and we'll be good. Yeah, Jenkins, isn't that crazy? That's hilarious. I love it. It is for now pure intentional until I fix it. It's probably going to frick up my YouTube stream, I'll tell you that much. I have not done the split audio for YouTube yet. So it'll probably demonetize my YouTube stream, but whatever. Okay, we got I got 30 uses now, so we're good on that. Let me let's just run to this bank right here. The event's gonna be huge. All the Austin streamers should print out a stadium. It's funny. It will be a big event though, for sure. It's gonna be very cool. Titans. Okay. I'm actually gonna delete this tag. Make a new one. Change icon. There. Better. All right, let's go. Pot up. All right. Good to go. Refreshed. Yeah, come in for a fight, buddy. Gonna get fricked. Okay, 3. I think it's on my 6th attack. 4, 5, 6. Well, that wasn't it either. Missed it. Thank you, Jenkins. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Event's gonna be fun. Can we Wooks walk this? Oh, I did it too soon. I did one and not the other one. %, guys. Dang, you pumped yours. Holy crap. There we go. Just had to get some good specs on it. That's all it was. What we got? Soul Runes and Trash Pages. 07. I think they're healthy goals, St. Bob. Especially because, you know, we're going to be doing the DMM factions on Sunday. So it's going to be a day of that shenanigans, you know? Did you want me to hit yours right so it's 50-50? Yeah, that's probably best for me, Kinsey. But if it's like 45%, 55%, whatever, it's not like... It's not a big deal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we go for it. Okay, that kind of worked. Who's on your PK list? I don't know if I have a PK list. I don't know. Okay, chat. Thank you. Oh, Luke's walking chat. Oh, I don't know why I'm sweeping. Got it. Got it. Both clean. But there's only 2. I'm pretty sure you can weave in another one in there. Sweet. That works. Lantadine, let me take that. You don't have time to walk. Just click back on the boss as soon as True hits a safe spot, and you only hit every other time the ticks line up. Oh, so instead of waiting on the safe spot, I go back, forth, but I don't attack on the second, on the in-between one. I see. All right, I can try it. See if it's a little smoother next time. Who's Chester? You have to time the first like you were doing, but after that it's rhythm. Okay. Okay. Dang. Thank you. I don't know what the timing is on this one. Whatever. Oh. Dude, I didn't even, like, my brain didn't even recognize the Linkin Park song was playing here. Dang it. Don't lose ticks on movement. Okay. Oops, I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't do it on the sides. Maybe you can. You might be able to. I lost movement on the tick there though. Finish it. Got him. Ooh, U seeds. I want those. Nice. You can only do one of the 3 rows closest. And so the 3 center rows, not the 2 on the outside. It's the best movie you've seen recently? Bro, I don't really watch movies. Not often at all. I watched the movie last night with some people, but it was a rewatch of Up. Outside is okay? Oh, okay. Get that. Dude, Up is so sad, bro. It was it's kind of crazy in that film. How many just how many sad moments there are. Like it's not like a very it's not a very uplifting movie at any point. It's like dude, like even the little kid, like I didn't even know this until I like rewatched it last night. But even the little kid talks about how his dad doesn't spend any more time. Like he has divorced parents, and his dad doesn't want to spend any more time with him, and that's the whole reason he's going for the badge, so that he can see his father again. Like, dude, I didn't realize how sad that film was. Yeah, like I know the first part starts off incredibly sad, right? But like, I didn't realize how much sad parts they just sprinkled in throughout the regular part of it. It was a lot. Up, the movie. This one is too far for it. Oh, you didn't see that film? It's a good film, but boy, it is like, yeah, they aren't easy with the depressed themes in it. Jeez. All right, we go for a big spec here. Big spec kill. Nope, we missed. Another big spec kill. Perfect. Easy. Runes skimmy. Chaos runes. That movie was quite sad, especially when you watch the opening sequence for the first time. Yes. Yeah. That'll get you. Have the same director of Schindler's List, apparently. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Bridge to Terabith. Yeah, that was sad too. But I was like a kid then. I don't know. Like, I don't think I don't think I fully processed it as a kid, you know? Simon Birch. Is that the director's name? Of Up and Schindler's List? It adds up. That so adds up. Oh, come on. I so made that happen. I so had that swap spec hit right there. Another sad kids movie? Oh. I have not seen that. Did I not click that spec? I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Spec. Sit. Nice. Clean kills. Clean. We simmed it a while back, Moss, and it wasn't higher damage. Fox and the Hound? Dude, Fox and the Hound. That is crazy. I think even as a kid, I realized what was going on, and that was sad, bro. That is a crazy kid's film. Oh, wait. Rip stream? Wait, did YouTube shut me down for music? YouTube, are you okay? Did YouTube get struck down? Let me see what copyright stream. I had a feeling this would happen. So, can you not see the stream anymore or what? Or is it just muted? Oh, if it's muted, they can't even hear me. Dang, I didn't think YouTube would completely mute the stream for it. Suspended for policy violations, can't see anything. Oops. That's not good. Oh, 7 YouTube. Well. Let me, okay, we will need to learn how to split audio for YouTube then, if it's going to do that. I guess I'll have to see how long that copyright strike is going to last, too. Google sucks. Yeah, that's crazy. Your stream is temporarily blocked because your audio belonging to somebody else. Temporarily or permanently. Your channel's live streaming ability may be temporarily or permanently turned off for various reasons. If your account is restricted for live streaming, prohibited from using other channels to live stream on YouTube. Blah blah blah. Time to stream on TikTok. YouTube now thinks you're worse than an Austrian painter man for violating totally fair and not draconian at all copyrights. Yeah. Let's see. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. Yeah. I'm not getting an allow list from Linkin Park or Green Day, I'll tell you that much. So. Seldor seems better. Dude, I swear we simmed that the other day. Okay, well let me turn off YouTube chat for now.